Kind $100 dues.
Oh, hey, look! I remembered to tweet and put the thing in the place and stuff. Unlike yesterday, where I totally didn't do that. I realized after. Oops. Hello. Button. No. Really? I literally just. Oh, okay. There it goes. It had to think about it apparently. And you just switched it back. There we go. Okay. Hello. I should have put my hat on. Or turn the face rig off or something. I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna. Fuck it. Yeah. That's on the wrong scene. That's not that one. That's on that one. Yay. Nope. Oh, please. That menu's too long. There we go. Don't know why it changed off of face rig. I still have face rig on that collection of whatever. There we go. Hey! Invisible kidder! Woo! How we all doing? Look at that bootin'. There is a bootin'. Gray, thank you for the click to tweet. Much appreciated. Echidna, hello. Ivory! Hello, Tiny Duggan. Sunwin, hello. And Ivory Wonderbit, wow. Wow, that's some very clear Ivory bias. Right there. I don't feel like I can blame Crokey because like Ivory turns up and is like, you know, head pats and stuff, and yes, there's definitely Ivory bias. There's you at the moment. Yeah, understand those feels. But it's okay. It's good. We've got group night to look forward to. That is good. Hanging out with good peeps. Hopefully hanging out with good peeps. I did see Tarl's thing about his internet's being down, so hopefully by the time we come around to play, he's got nets back. But anyways, Grey ate too much Chinese food. Grey sleepy now. Grey's in food coma. Mmm. 'Tis good. Cookie butt is good, but only to you, Ivory. You treat her nicely, and she is nice to you. There might be something to that. I don't think that's a coincidence. Somehow. Really? Oh, it's that. It's not yet. Oh yeah, it's 3. Why did I think it was 2.5? I'm a dub. Hey, Craig, you tweeted out that you did. I was not prepared. I'm still not prepared. Maybe I should have cancelled. I don't know, but I didn't want to cancel. I cancelled the other day already because of my fuckwit neighbours. And I didn't want to cancel today also because of my fuckwit neighbours. I'm not a fan of living here anymore. And I haven't been for quite a long time, but yes, it's getting worse. I'm sure that the presence of the derelicts is doing nothing except attracting more derelicts. So, oh yeah, I've got a forest to loot. I think I have multiple forests to loot, so let's start with that. And hopefully my brain gears kind of kick on and we can actually do something cool. Either that or we can just sit and chat and I'll just collect rocks. I'm not against the collecting of rocks, to be totally honest. Are we counting down to anything? No, bee queen in 2 hours, that's fine. Hopefully we'll have deer clopped at about the same time and they can sort themselves out. Me not required. These are weird, but it totally sounded like you were not pre-pantsed. I mean, yes, it's cold, so I'm most definitely a fan of pants currently. I think Stupid Australian Robot told me it's only going to get up to 16 today. Which is what in the 16, 32, so about 60, low 60s? It's a bit nippy. Go as long as you want to be here to chat and whatnot. I'll send you cute pictures instead of questionable ones. So, wow. Salmon's being nice to me, what? Oh, sus one. Sus one. No. It's fine. I'm mostly just tired. I don't feel bad, I don't think. I'm alright. I think I'm just tired. Oh man, my hair. Oh, I still can't get over my hair. Oh my god. It's making me so happy. I don't look at myself in the mirror. I actively avoid mirrors because we are not friends. But I went to brush my hair this morning, as you do when you get out of bed, and I saw it there and I'm like, oh, that's really nice. The hair, not the rest of it, just the hair. For those that don't know, I dyed my hair. The lower half-ish, I think it might have grown out a smidge, so it might be a bit less than half, but anyway. Of my hair, I bleached it ages ago. This has been, I've had that for 2 yonks. And then I own several jars of Manic Panic. And one of the colours that I bought last time I bought some was orange. And I hadn't used it yet because I'm not the hugest fan of orange, but like I already owned red and yellow and I thought, well, if I ever want to do a rainbow, I'm going to need orange. And so this time around because I have the red, what's happening? I'm stuck on a mole! Rude. And so I did like the tips. Oh, not quite, even more than that, more than the tips. Half of the bleached area. So the top half of the bleached bit was orange and the bottom half of the bleached bit was red, and now my hair looks like fire. And it's amazing. And squee. I'm kind of like, having seen that now, I'm kind of like, maybe next time when it fades out I might bleach it more. So that I can have more canvas on which to apply colour. That would be cool. Gotta support the rain place, yes. We only get one. What did I do with my hair? I made it fire. Hello, Melon! How you doings? Book and kitties, good time zone. Oh my gosh, Book and kitties, the rabbit holes that I've been down because of you. Gosh dang. There are so many inks. Holy shit. Yeah, ask what you do with the hairs, what colour? Fire. Ooh, smexy hair. Bad day, Hal? Yeah, a little bit. I'm just tired. There's a lot of people living in this vicinity and most of them are inconsiderate fuckwits. And last night being Friday night is the time that people tend to play loud music and drink. Okay, the firehead hottie. Yes. Oh hell yeah, fancy hair! Much fancy, such wow. This is my first time doing like multicolours, because I don't usually do more than one colour at a time because it's like more work and stuff and I'm lazy. But I was like, yeah, I don't want to go full orange, so if I do half orange and half red. If I had more bleached hair I would have gone yellow, orange, red, but you know, like I said, it's only like the bottom half of my hair that's bleached. I am possibly working up the bravery points to possibly bleach more. But yes. Woot! So cool! No, Ivory, so hot. Fire is hot, Ivory. That the first one? Oh, you did. Uh-oh. Platypus! Aww. The creature that God made with all the leftover bits. Left I wanted was easily fetched, but the remote control changes symmetry and brightness. Ah, bugger. Stuck on dim and yellow. Dang it! Put here instead of the don't starve wolf. I don't have. Wait, do I have? I don't have. Wait, do I? I might actually. Well, actually, I might have one. I didn't think I had any of the farms. Farming simulator. There is a boat over there. Why is there a boat over there? I didn't put a boat over there. It's fine, don't crash it. It's just a boat. I might have one of the farmings. I don't remember. Okay guys, we're now down to 13 squares on project. Yay! Also, hi Dale. Thank you to everybody for the hosts. Much appreciate all of the hostings. Dog and grew out hair, and apparently my max if can get is slightly longer than shoulder length, which suits me perfectly. I can keep it tight, it's comfy. Ivory has praise! Oh my gosh! So cute! Is it like light blue to match your You know, that kind of like white tinted blue to match the rest of your like icy darkness. How to face into the IKEA shopping list next time I go down? Yes. Kind of lucky that you can get replacements. Thank you everybody for the hosts. Appreciates. He has 2 copies of 19. Oh, the end. What, do you play one with each mouse? Do you have 2 mice? One in each hand? Why, what, why 2? I have a fire there. Why do I have a fire there? That's sus. That's very sus. We're going to noms that, and we're going to set that on fire. Not that I need it, but you know. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Lovely. Now if I'm... Oh, I should swap my hat. I don't want to lose my eyebrow, because, you know, I've only got 14 spare eyeballs. for new eyebrows. Hey Oz! How doings? There's actually the same cut as Mayor's from Berlin at the moment, just a bit longer. Sweet! Ah, that's cool. Ooh, rocks, here we go. Oh, hang on. There we go. Rocks, please. Although there still seems to be a lot of this forest that's petrified. Where did I bring... Didn't I bring Berger through here? Oh yeah, there it is. It's okay, we found the mess. Oh man, Moleworm's having a field day. Supposedly you can like collect Moleworms and take them somewhere and you can end up with like a flint farm or something. I don't know how they collect stuff if there's not stuff for them to collect. I don't get how that works. Whatever. Those of me hit more than once. I had Twitch glitch, I'm not sure if it took the first time I hit once. No, good. I see the one about the 13 squares. You're down to 13 squares. That's cool. I only see it the once in the bot. I don't know if it showed up twice in chat. No, free on Epic, one team. Oh, fair enough. Actually, I might have it free on Epic. I have Stupid Australian Robot remind me that the Epic thing is on. Because I don't get the little, like it used to be that you'd get the little like pop-up thing when you turn the computer on. In the corner there. I never seem to get that. So now every Friday morning Stupid Australian Robot is like, here's your reminder. Epic Games. And I'm like, thank you. I might die one day. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Hi, Babs! Spider Kidda does whatever a Spider Kidda does, yes. I don't think I would want to be a Spider Kidda, except for maybe the climbing walls bit. Thanks to the Dark Talk, let's wait, my hair is there, and the... Ah, that's cool. We could totally... We should we should do a stripe. Should have a very light blue racing stripe. At least I message once, she's fine. I sent it to that once as well, yeah. Never sure what glitches to other thing, yeah. Because sometimes the message can double send and you're the only one that sees it. Sometimes a message can double send and you're the only one who doesn't see it. So, yeah, definitely, worth checking. Yes. Ooh, maybe. Yes! I used to have, ages and ages ago, I had, because I went to... Whoa! God, that's still so jarring. I went to like a, you know, hair place. It's at Mama Quirky's insistence. She paid for it. I haven't been to a hairdresser of my own volition for fucking years. I just let my hair grow, and then when it pisses me off, I'll just chop some off. Because you can do that. I do the thing with the twisty. I pull it up to the top of the head and I twist it and then I cut it and then I twist it the other way and I cut it a little bit more and then it's done. Suits me fine. It's not that I don't care about my hair, I just don't care enough to want to go to a hairdresser and spend fucking $60 or whatever on, you know, them cutting it, even though I'm not really gonna, like, see it / benefit from it a whole lot. Like, I am, obviously, like, it's my hair, but I keep my hair in a ponytail, like, 98% of the time. And the 2% of the time that it's not in a ponytail is because I'm, like, in the shower washing it, or it's after the shower and it's drying. That's my... you know, I don't need fancy styles and shit. I just need it to be a bit shorter than it is currently. Hello, lure plant. That's not entirely convenient. Has he come after my traps again? Ow. I didn't see that one. You go away now. I think I'm gonna have to move my traps somewhere else, because he keeps spawning here. And I guess this way. There we go. It keeps... Uh-oh. Hey, I just saved you from the lure plant. Don't be a dick. Huh? Don't be a dick. Also, I'm gonna need a cold fire up here. Because I don't have one. Let's go ahead and numbs those. Let's put that in there. We'll cook that. Oops, we'll cook that. Hello. Thank you. Sanity is good. So I've heard. A little bit of that. Either that or I could add more floor. We could extend the floor. Rather than moving all the traps. That'd be quicker. Yes, yes, it's hot, I know. It's summertime, that's why I said I was gonna build a cold fire, goddammit! Just wait. Also, wait a second. Is it that way? No. What have I done here? Oh, I did that on the other camera angle, that's why. Ah. There we go. I have too much stuff. I have too much stuff. A little bit of that. Actually, wait. Yes, I know it's hot. I'm working on it. Shut the fuck up. At least I have plenty of rocks. I don't have to worry about a cold fire. I have rocks. So many rocks. Death blades! Respect the death blades. There's a lot of rocks. It is your meditation. It's a lot of rocks. I had a lot of petrified forest, and I came through with a bagger, and Bagger teared them all down for me, which was very kind of Bagger. Totally generous on their part. I can go there a little bit. Hi, Pipspeak. I see you there. A little bit of that. I don't know why I bothered to collect that much ice. I'm not going to need it. I'm quite certain that numbing this much ice cubes is not going to be good for me. Maybe I'll end up freezing. I'll do an Oz. Okay, that's good. Am I going to freeze? Am I? I'm gonna try, apparently. Just a bit nippy. Every few months I get clippers, just buzzle the hair off, so I get that. It gets, you know, it's irritating. Like, I like it, it's sort of, so mine is kind of, hang on, I'm trying to, like, feel it, but I'm wearing a hoodie and the hood's in the way. It'd be about, like, shoulder blade, like, in the middle or the bottom of my shoulder blade, kind of there-ish when it's down. And I don't really like it much longer than that. And so I'll cut it, and then I'll just let it grow, and then, like, I don't think about it until it starts pissing me off, and then I'm like, okay, cut it now. Is that what you find under a ponytail? I'm a butt. We know this. I'm a butt. Birdie's innocent. I don't believe it. And see the sides and back and trim the tips, cone to back so it gets longer, back to front. Looks good tied. Nice. Maybe switch after two remote. Spite and funsies. Office hugs. Yay, hugs! Hugs the Pally. Hi, Pally. How doin's? How's Bob? Hug the Belly. Snuggles Belly. Braid freeze. Not in summer, too hot to freeze. Apparently, I didn't get down to freezy times. Although it is the first day of summer, so maybe it's too soon? I don't know. It's never too soon for brain freeze. What? And it does look like I lost a couple of traps then, which is a thing that happens, which is really fucking annoying. Damn lure plants. Do I move the traps or do I just chuck down some floor? I think I might chuck down floor. Do I have floor that I can just straight up make from rocks? Because I got shitloads of those. I think I could just make cobble. That's stone and flint, isn't it? And then a couple more traps because they fucked up my traps out here. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and that can go in there. I don't really care about monster meats. Like, I have gnomes. Do I not have? Hello? Get in the chest. Fuck's sake. Game? Ah. It's my spider hat chest. Never mind. There will do. Actually, no, let's not leave that outside of there. Can you please? I should not have put that cold fire there. That was a poor choice. We'll get there. Let's do that. And back to rocks. Snuggles the cat. Snuggles a bird. What? Snuggles a bird. There we go. I thought you was a cat, not a butt. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. I'm here. Hello. I am a cat. Hi. I'm just being invisibles today because I'm very tired and the tracking doesn't work very good when I'm rubbing my eyes this much. That was good and I'm good. How are you? Tired, but not bad. Like, I'm okay. I don't think I feel bad. I'm just tired. I don't think it's something else. No, I'm definitely the floof. Well, a floof. There are plenty of floofs. I'm not the only one. You get the pretty time. It's funny because buttless cat to be a butt. Hey, I can be a butt and not have a butt. Placing traps on a floor keeps the traps from getting numbed. Yeah, because of the I believe the eye plants can't spawn on flooring generally. I would say that lighting this lamp in set 2 is fine given it used to be in a sleeping area, but no good for the yeah, needs brightness. Downloading Kickstarter rewards and filling out survey. Ooh! What rewards? Anything shiny? The flash of cat made me giggle. It's surprise! Sneaky kidder is sneaky! Are invisibles. I'm here. I'm here. But like I said, because I'm tired. I keep rubbing my eyes are watering, and I keep rubbing my eyes to like. I shouldn't, but I do, and then yeah, because the eyes are kind of the main point really of the tracking, and if it can't detect the eyes, it totally fucks up. So I'm just like, might as well just turn it off and call it good. It's fine. You guys are totally here for the gameplay, right? We don't need to. We don't need to see the cat face to enjoy the things. the much riveting gameplay of collecting rocks. I thought I hate little pets. Alice race once wanting them. Ah, what a dick. See, I don't mind them when you can wrangle them. Like if you plant them all on a raft. Have you ever done that? You can plant. I think if you really like are particular about it, I think you can get 9 on a raft, and because then they can't spawn the thingies, but you still get the leafy meat, which is quite nice. I don't mind the little plants in that scenario, but yeah, the rest of the time they can fuck off. How long we got on that one? 2 hours, okay. I thought I was gonna have to deal with that, but no, it's fine. Who knows? I'm losing all my ice. What a shame. I have pumpkin cookies with chocolate chips, so good. Ooh, wait, pumpkin cookies. I are intrigued by the concept of pumpkin cookies. Is it just like pumpkin in the mix of it and just cooked in? Because I've definitely not had. Sounds interesting though. Let's go ahead and numbs the ice. Which is like a totally inefficient waste of ice, but fuck it. I have it and it's going to spoil, and you know, I just want to be cool. Hang on, pig dude, don't go home yet. I have nums. There you go. Merry Christmas. Can't say I don't get. Actually, I should have given him the monster meat as well, because then that's even more room than that. There you go. Merry Christmas. Especially about 6 or 7 years ago, I almost used the doji avatar, and every time he laughed, the eyes would close. Ah, cute. They're great for gathering. I'm just waiting for a bit and then going to sleep. I was gonna say, you probably should. Either you're up very, very, very late or a bit early. Be gone, spiders. Thank you. Maybe I should just go ahead and take that nest out. But if I let it spawn, I might end up with another spider hat for the collection. Well, it's 2 hours away though. I don't want to wait that long. Thanks, Pig Dude! Pig Dude with the assist. Pig Dude is awesome. Heck. We'll get some fresh ice since mine is rotting. Not a bad moment to have an excess of ice, actually. It turns out. Be cool, be cool. Well, there goes my pick. And we'll chuck that in there. And we'll chuck that in there. I have all this shit for fuel and I don't need fuel yet. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Leave you in there. Might end up making another chest, we'll see. You really don't mind the invisi kitty. Duh. They're not pumpkin spice cookies, though there is spice in them. They're nice and thick and almost more cake than cookie texture. Ooh. It was a moist and I say moist too afraid it's not gonna last long in my house. You went both. No! No, Ivory. Has he been to sleeps yet? That quest adventure RPG lean thingy. Ooh. Also not sickening sweet like some cookies. But yeah. Because I'm assuming the it's pumpkin. Like I don't know which pumpkin got used, but like I'm assuming it's more of a savoury pumpkin than a sweet one. Another thing, no, I want the PDF of the DD Monster book. Nice. Hello, Video Games Master, how you doing? Thank you for the scritches, even though your eyes invisibles. I'm just a bit too tired for being on the camera, please. Don't do it, Spider. Don't do it. Okay, good job, Spider. Stay over there. I'm just here for rocks. I'm up to my 3rd stack. Oh my god. I knew I should have made another chest. I've discovered a derped. Oh well. Uh-oh. It's what it does, derp. What did you derp, Buzz? What did you do? Oh, I told you not to do it, Scooter. And now we have to go over here with all your Spooder friends. Because this is where the traps are and I can't be asked fighting them all. Hi Spooders, bye Spooders. Okay, thanks, bye. This tree shouldn't rub your eyes, but if you need me to rub anything for you, I can lend a paw. And gives a great massage. Also, do I have a step daddy? Ah. Also, ah. But also, ah. Do the sleeps, Ivory. Also, yay, massage. I imagine for tiny dog and with the tiny dog and paws, massaging an eyelid would be the same as like massaging like the rest of the place. For everybody else, the scale, you know. Tiny scritchies. You die now, Spooder. Do I go ahead and take that nest out? Oh, fuck it. Yeah, go on. Ah, shit. Okay, it's fine. I lost my armor, but it's fine. Sometime today. There we go. Hey, look, I got a spider nest without getting a spider hat. Gypped. What a terrible, terrible food. Hello, Zandorum. How you doing? I know I have, but that was a while ago. Yes, the night before. It's supposed to happen every night, Ivory. You just your rhythm's a bit off. Have you checked out the beta? I don't do the betas generally. I let the other people find the bugs because they're cleverer than me and they can work it out. I have been seeing there has been people talking in the Clay Discord. I can hear Tancat being a shit. What's new? Yes, monkeys. Monkeys. There are monkeys happening or something. That's what I got from that conversation. Something about pomegranates and monkeys. I think this purple thing is night vision. Yes. I have the night vision circuit. This work past allergy, so currently it's nothing for Monday. Oh no, you'll have to go to work naked. Or at least pantsless. No, don't do that. It's too cold. I really like that cat song I shared a while ago. Yes. Yeah, I need you, but that's the one. Yes. Thank you for host. Tattoo rangers are probably good for tattoo parlor work. Ooh. I have to do more chores. Ah, dang it. Well, yes, you do need the pants. That is a thing. They don't let you go to work without pants. Unless you're a streamer. I mean, what? Nothing. Hi everybody. Potatoes. I love that song so much. Oh man, I've had, okay, so, there's the song Down with the Sickness, that was originally by Disturbed. Well, I say originally? Yeah. I should have made armor before I took this on. It's fine. Okay, they're dead. Forgot about that. Oops. But yes, and then there's these, there's a YouTube channel, brothers? Are they brothers or cousins? Yeah. I know they call themselves Melodica Bros. Are they actually brothers? I don't know. But the channel's Melodica Brothers. Something's coming? Is it puppies? Must be puppies. It's puppies. It's gonna be fire puppies. And they did a cover of it, but they did the, they call it their Way Too Happy cover. It's so good. I've had it in my head for like 3 weeks now. And the other day, I knew I had a delivery coming from Amazon. And so I turned my tones on my phone, because I don't usually keep the tones on. I keep it on silent the vast majority of the time. And, whoa, hello. I was not ready. And they're fire puppies. Wait, I have traps up here. Why am I running away? So I had the tones on, and I was catching up on YouTube stuff, and it came up on the, you know, on the, when you get to the end of a YouTube video, and it has like the overlay of all the different videos that you could go watch instead. It had that, and that song was there, and I was like, oh yeah, I feel like listening to it again. I'll listen to it again. And so I did, and then it started echoing, and I couldn't figure out why. I may have made that song my ringtone. So the Amazon guy showed up when the song was playing on the YouTubes. I'm like, why am I hearing it twice? Oh, right. Puppy, hello. That puppy was walking. Also, yes, my forest is burning down, it's fine. As long as it doesn't burn down all my chests and stuff. There we go. No stealing the meats! My meats, no touchy. On the traps, on the traps, on the traps. There you go. It's warm. Being a heathen, breaking my spaghetti noodles before tossing in the pot, I will further continue my evilness later by rinsing them in the sink. Wait, people don't... Wait. How does that make you a heathen? I am confused. Also, I don't need ashes. God. Is that not a thing that people do? Ooh, there's a good they are. Hey, Glop! How you doing? Such a fun spit. It's so good. It's weird how it kind of makes you realize that, like, pop songs and that, you know, can have the weirdest fucking lyrics and they still sound happy. Like, that part just does not matter. Squeeze of the ivory! Aww. Hi, awesome. Duggan, hey, kidda. You can prepare for surprise post. It's not. I didn't do it. I just killed some firehounds that are known for spontaneously combusting when they die. That's all. Asking Italian to watch the heads of. Oh. That's okay. I'm not Italian. That's always what Mama Cracky did. She'd snap it in half and then it would all go in the pot. So the forest we got. I mean, all of the live bit of the forest will be gone. All of the alive bit of the forest that's in the vicinity of more burning. I do have a lot of forest that's turned into stone, so we do have a bit of a buffer there. You know, I should do it off those rocks. There we go. Far more of them. Yeah, it's most of this forest petrified, and so I came through with a bagger and tore it all down, and now I'm just collecting. But it's currently summer, so yay fire. That's how there's the starch on the noodles from cooking helps the sauce stick, and you're rinsing it off. Oh! I can sort of... yeah, okay. I can get how there's science there. I take it. Mr. Chirpy. There was a Am I the Arsehole post on Reddit. And it was something about it was a woman and she was asking about her boyfriend, and she was asking if she was the arsehole for like being mad at him or whatever. And the reason that she was mad was because when she was growing up, her dad, whenever he made spaghetti, he would do this thing, and the comments seemed to suggest that he did it just for OP. Oh fucking hell. Black cat's doing a thing and tan cat's doing a thing. Hang on a second, I need to check what's happening out there. Rambunctious. Floofs are rambunctious. Yeah, so this lady and her... something about... I want to say that they called it, like tomato essence? They put tomato essence on the spaghetti. And apparently this tomato essence was that her dad would make spaghetti and put either, I don't know whether it was just like, you know, like tomato sauce or whether it was actual like pasta sauce. It's on the noodles and then rinse it off, and it would just leave an essence of the sauce on there. And that was how OP liked the thing. And so they explained that to the boyfriend, and the boyfriend, I think appropriately, thought that was ridiculous. And so whenever the boyfriend made spaghetti, they just made plain spaghetti. They told OP that they were doing the sauce and the rinse off thing, but they just made plain spaghetti and served that to OP. And OP, you know, was like, oh, this tastes so good with its essence of sauce or fucking whatever. And then after like however long it was, the boyfriend was like, I haven't been doing that, I've just been making you plain noodles because I know that you're full of shit. And the OP wanted to know whether or not that they were justified in yelling at their boyfriend for that. And if I remember rightly, the comments were quite rightly, OP, you're an idiot. And basically everybody placed bets on that the OP's dad just made plain noodles as well, but told her that there was essence of sauce on there. What did I get up to? Yes, rinsing it off. What? What's the red upgrade? Health. Extra health. Save the password, is it in the source? Read out the password once you stopped it from overclicking by accident. Yeah, because you've got starch water. And it also was choosing which sorts to come up with. Yes. For OP, yes. Original poster. A lot of people just put the spag in the water, and as it softens, you can stir it in the water. That makes it very long, speedy currents to shorter bits. Oh! Yeah, that's not however I've done it. Then again, I very rarely eat spaghetti, so... Very shorter pass for less hassle? Yeah. Because then you don't have to, like, you can still do it wrap around the fork, but it just doesn't take as long. Yes! I do too. I use penne for, kind of a pseudo carbonara. It's good. Rotinis? What's a rotini? Rotini. To the goggles. Oh, the spirally one. Yeah. Corkscrew, that's the word. Short corkscrew shaped pasta, that's the one. I didn't know it was called that. You get the fusilli. Short of pasta and rate the end of hair when I'm not short. Short nudes. It is. It's yeah. The OP didn't notice that it saved money. Exactly. Not wasting the sauce. Did you try buttered noodles? Ooh, garlic butter noodles. Affected dad was divorced. I mean, I don't know. Orange potato, yes. I wonder if I can. Hang on. Reddit. Am I the asshole? Oops. Am I the asshole? I only got as far as ESS, and the first one that came up was Essence of Tomato. Fantastic. Google knows what I'm talking about. Hang on, is this the comments of the... It got... Oh, it got voted as Everybody Sucks. I mean, I can sort of get it for the boyfriend lying, but like, I'd feel like... I'm kind of tempted to read it out to you. Do you want me to read it out to you? I mean, I could just share the link. It was from 3 months ago. Am I the asshole for being mad? My boyfriend won't make noodles the way I like. To be over 50 straight. Apparently, yes. Fuck gameplay. We don't need it. I could go back to collecting rocks. Not that big of a duty to know about sauce. Well, no, I mean, we're talking about noms, so... Kind of sad, I think they have been really poor, so that's you rinse off the sauce when really there was no sauce. I mean, I don't... Hang on. The first line says just that they're picky when it comes to tomatoes, so I don't know, it might not be. I mean, it could be. It could still be that context, but yeah. This is sauce up is like dumping the milk out of your cereal. It's like, might as well not have bothered. So this is the, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. So yes, am I the asshole for being mad? My boyfriend won't make noodles the way I like. Okay, this sounds dumb, but hear me out. I've always been a picky eater, especially when it comes to tomatoes. Ever since I was a kid, my dad would make my spaghetti different from the rest of the house. I like having an essence of the sauce flavour on the noodles, but not the overpowering flavour having noodles bathed in sauce creates. So here's where it gets a bit odd. My dad would separate my spaghetti from the family's after putting the sauce on, and then would rinse the sauce off with the sink and strainer. I love noodles like this, as it is a nice subtle tomato vibe given to the mild spaghetti. My 20, as in age, my 20, boyfriend, 26, has known about this since we first started dating. He always told me my food habits were cute. We've been dating for almost 3 years now and moved in together at the beginning of the pandemic so we could be in lockdown together. Ever since we moved in, he insisted on taking charge of the cooking and all cooking-related tasks, dishes, grocery shopping, etc. And he assigned me the role of cleaning the bulk of the apartment. We split other tasks pretty much 50-50. Everything was perfect and he always seemed to be making noodles the way I liked them when we had them. That was until last week when we last had spaghetti. We ate and everything was good, but afterwards he started teasing me, saying things like, "You really like your pasta with an essence of tomato?" And "How was your tomato essence, babe?" Always using finger quotes around the word essence. After a few comments, I felt something was off and asked him if he had done anything differently with tonight's noodles than he usually does, and he started laughing. When he finally stopped laughing, he told me the whole truth while smirking. He said, "I didn't do anything different than I usually do. I have never been making it the way you've requested." Apparently the entire time we've been living together, he's just been skipping the pasta sauce on my noodles entirely. He claimed that if I didn't notice for this long, then it shouldn't matter that he is making dinner in a way that is easier for him. I disagree entirely. I think the lying was a huge breach of trust, and so the refusal to make dinner how I wanted it. I've admittedly been acting passive-aggressively to him since, but he thinks he did nothing wrong, but I'm overreacting and I need to let it go. Am I the arsehole? And then there's an edit. My boyfriend found the post and is not happy. I'm debating pouring the sauce directly down the drain to spite him. Wow, that's dumb. Don't do that, OP, that's dumb. And then edit 2. So a lot has happened since this morning. Y'all may be happy to hear we broke up. We had a huge blow-up fight since he found the post, which led to me breaking up with him. He did not like being called a predator. I don't know where he got called a predator. I'm assuming it's in the comments somewhere. And I started to think y'all had a point about that, so I ended up breaking up with him. He attempted to plead with me for a bit. My parents pay our rent, so he can't afford a place without me, but I won't budge. Oh! And then there's another edit. Some things I found out in the argument. First, he is not a pharmacist like he always told me. He just works at CVS. Second, he has actually cheated on me multiple times with other girls that go to my college. And lastly, worst of all, he's never actually been allergic to dogs and just doesn't like them. Yeah, I can see now why it's been voted everybody sucks. Because, like, just for the noodles, yeah, alright, but the other... Oh, wow. Who knew the noodles could have taken such a turn? Holy shitballs. That took a turn. Makes sense the way the OP likes, they just didn't know they didn't like sauce. Yep. Yeah, so apparently they've made normal spaghetti and then took a serving of that and rinsed the sauce off. Refusing our right to waste the sauce is one thing, laying and then rubbing in things like a dick thing to do. Yeah. It's less about the noodles and more about his attitude. It was either not bothering to sauce it or rinsing, and I don't know which is worse. Because, like, if you're gonna... I don't know, maybe they... I mean, it could be that they only did it the once just to say to OP that that's what they did. Maybe they would just, you know, cook the spaghetti, take a serving to the side of the plain stuff, leave that for OP, and then just sauce the rest of it and not actually waste any? Who knows? We don't know. We don't know the motivations of OP Dad. Lying and the seasoning's bad? Yeah. They are definitely better off without each other, yes. Yep. Definitely. Hi, Overlord! We might all be better off without them. There's a lot more than noodles going on there. Who knew that the humble, unsourced noodle could have led to all of that? Oh man. Okay, so wait, no, I don't get any of that. It definitely took a turn, didn't it? Who would have thought that being all, no, I haven't actually been putting sauce on your noodles could lead to, oh yeah, and I've been cheating on you. What? How did we? When did we? That's not illogical from here to there. I'm gonna pop home for noms. That's not a logical leap to that. Oops. It's definitely noodling around. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. Putting his noodle where it shouldn't be? Oh no. We're going to hell. We have spawned an overlord. We have spawned an overlord. Hello, overlord. The noodles sussed out the canoodling. Oh. You're getting quoted. That's, yes. Whoops. Nope, try again. Because that's, oh gosh, we're going to come back. Future us is going to come back to that quote and be like, what the fuck were we talking about then? Deb the, what did you say? The noodles of truth. We come back to the, where are we? Yeah, noodles of truth. At some point I need to go through and change all of my slashes for hyphens, but I don't really want to because I've got like 250 quotes. And I'm lazy. What are we on? 18th. There we go. Quote 250. Ivory got quote 250. Fancy. Back to the chat, please. I wanna be! Hello! All the snuggles. Snuggle, snuggle. How doing? Also, the dog thing is understandable. A lot of people just don't like hearing you don't like a pet when you want one. I'm allergic to freak out. Yeah. Although, given all of the revelations regarding the nudes. Oh, I'm a bad person. Yes, probably best that they don't have a dog or any pet. Definitely toss sauce around in the noodle as well. Oh no. That's not a cactus, it's a spiky netball! I don't even know my name. Hang on. How many do you have? You have 6. Avery Duggan has 6 crates. 27, 89, 132, 191, 223, and 250. I wish there was a way that people could, like, you guys could, like, if there was a command and it just gives you back all your quotes. That would be handy. Can I point out, talking sexuality boxes with a cat really works for the if I fit its idea. Yes. 250. Yep. And all the quotes once, just a crate or 2 here and there, you eventually get them all. Yes. I could use sledgehammer to the back of the head if anybody's offering. I'm not offering. I have a dirt pad. There you go. Got more 8. Yes. Important question, do you like a tomato sauce pasta or a cream sauce pasta more? I do tend to lean more cream sauces. I wouldn't say it's a particularly strong preference. Like, I like both. But, like, if I've got $2 and I can only buy one jar of sauce at the shops, it's probably going to be a creamy one. It's only there for years. Have a dirt pan. I should really start a farm. I don't have a farm yet. Also, every time I come past here, I tell myself that I'm going to build another raft and then I don't build another raft. So while I'm here, I'm going to build a fucking raft. Whoops. I didn't realize I already had planks. Dang it. It's fine. Where's the nearest? It's there? Really? I can't even reach there. Can I? I cannot. Try again. Nope. Hey, there we go. Can I jump to the other side though? I don't think that's going to reach from there, is it? Oh, it is! Yay! Only just. Actually, you know what? I might... Hang on. One and one. And we can just kind of nudge it in that direction. Yes, it's warm. Shut up, I get it. Shush your face. I ran out of ice. Hang on. There's cold fire over here somewhere. Maybe not. Let's just go ahead and do that before I cook. It's fine. That's the creamy kinky. That's not... What? In saucing seasons with garlic stuff in the good basis for saucing pasta as cream sauce. Ooh, I have not tried that. I'm not very well versed when it comes to cheese. I've had cheddar. I've had mozzarella. I've had parmesan. And I've had that other one that looks like parmesan but is like stronger. Whatever that one was. That the idiot just had to go to the fancy farmer's market to go buy. Pretentious. My favourite is creepy too. Yes. I mean, like, if there's a bowl of pasta with a sauce on, and, you know, it doesn't contain any ingredients that I'm really averse to, then, like, I'm gonna noms it. Regardless, but, yeah. Gouda is nice. Ooh. Never underestimate my ability to make things sound dodgy. It's true. Swiss is also... You know, I've never had it. That's the one with the holes in. Yeah, I've never had... I've seen it. I've never had any. Oh, that quote 31's appropriate right now. I give you guys crap from a place of love, I promise. I forget under what context that quote came up, but yeah, that's a thing. I can kill flies with a sword crafted by Phil the Zambi. Oh my god, I miss Graveyard Keeper. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's us! Hang on. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. Oh my goodness, the double singings! There was multiple singings! Also, I have too many rocks. That's okay, we can fix that. With much rockage. It's ours with the gift. Words are hard. Ours with the gift so much to book it is. Thank you so much, Oz. I appreciate your face. Fine person that's in the fruit section, not that fancy, also good on bread. Ooh. Oz! Oz! Oh my goodness. Oz is awesome sauce. Thank you for the gift summage. Oz is amazing. Oz is amazing. Yes, Oz came in nuts. But Cracky has no butt. Cracky, what? That does not answer the question. That's not helpful. Also, it's totally using rocks out of the chest, which is nice. It's meant to. I think the last time I tried to do that, it wasn't like fixed or whatever. It's fixed now. Yay. Woo! Yay subs! Thank you, Oz! Way to dodge the question, exactly. Plant potato, grow potato, get potato, cook potato, non-potato, plant new potato, and thus is the tale of the Everspud. I didn't include a game on that one! What the hell was I playing? Whoa, shit. Run away! Run away! Run away, run away, run away, run away! It's a fine. Back to rocks. Thanks, Antlion. I didn't actually check whether or not that was coming this year. Whoops. It fine. I'm eating menus with butter, a bit of whatever herbs, Robin kale is, and a bit of cheese. Oh, yummy. How did you say yes? I don't think that's one of their answers. I'd have to check. I'd have to check. Oh, is this back of the box? I feel like 191 is from Raft. Oh, it could be. Let me see. May of 20. Let me see. What number was that? 191. Let's see if there's any other quotes like nearby that might give it away for me. It's going to be over. Oops, no, it's not. It's going to be over there. Ah, looks like it was Forever Stranded. Because like 2 or 3 quotes on either side of that are Forever Stranded quotes. Yes, 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 it's Worms, I know, hang on. It's okay, here's fire I prepared earlier. There we go. Let's use... Thanks, Glummer. There we go. Cold! Let's go ahead and add Forever Stranded to that one. Because that does seem very likely. I don't remember saying that. I don't remember like 99% of the quotes. It's so possible. No, I wasn't playing. I didn't start playing Don't Starve until, what are we in now? 22. 1, 2. Oh yeah, it was October of 2020. Crates and crates and crates. I can see nothing but the sun and the moon and sand. I like to be intelligible when I'm angry. I don't know why I would have said that, but that does sound like a thing that is, yes. Like, under what context did that come up, you know? Still running around carrying an ore. Oh, it's summer, I shouldn't have, Fuck. Would you please hit the fucking lizards? It'll make it easier to kill them later. I might as well wait for that to tick over. I don't know how much of a bearing that actually has, but I don't want grass lizards. They're annoying. Also, I probably shouldn't have bothered with them. Even putting the flingers on, but you know, I'm paranoid. Speeders and TVs and those cans of rocks. And those cans of rocks. There we go. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Niter over there. I don't need that. No, I don't need niter. Oh my god, too much niter. That's purely from tearing down petrified forests. Thumbs that before I move it. That away. And that. Go in there. Shiny. Hey look, I have room again. Yay. What pathing is a mystery wrapped in an enigma stuffed in a small hole northwest of where it started. Day 500. It is indeed day 500, yes. My years, like, seasonally in this world are very short, so... It's a reason for the glitter jar. I don't think Crackybot wants to say yes. Right, I must to try to get through yesterday's news cycle. No worries, fucking kitties! Thank yous for coming in and hanging about. Fine, I would ask. Glitter? Your question has been added to the queue. Will be answered eventually. That can be made over to a notepad. Aww. Yeah, isn't keeping all of your quotes. That's the fun of the quotes. They are now very out of context. Yes. It's like, what? And like, at least some of your guys' ones, you can sort of go, oh yeah, that's, I can see why you would have said that. But some of the shit that I've said, it's like, how did I come up with that? Like, why? Why is that a thing? On that getting answered. Crickets, I love them so much. I don't. They're annoying. Whoopsie days, that's the wrong button. I didn't have my hand on the keyboard. I brought it back to the keyboard and I hit E instead of the other thing. Ah! Panic, 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 panic! It's Air Force Kitty! With the raid! Welcome, Raiders! How you doing, Air Force Kitty? How was your stream? What were you working on? Oh, so far behind. Oh my god. Crates and crates and crates. Totes didn't post FUDs. There are noms. It's never wrong, but always cute when learning. Oh gosh, that was the nether one. Australian Twitch screaming cat. Well, see, I wasn't a Australian Twitch screaming cat when I had the original quotes. I wasn't a cat yet. I mean, I was. You guys didn't know. I haven't used them further. Yes. Consenting hearts. Yay. How are you tonight? Not bad. It's a bit cold. Bit tired. But apart from that, fiery. How was you? It was good. I was playing some of the Tiny Teens. Oh, is it good? I'm so like, oh, because I fucking love Tiny Tina. She's one of the best characters from that whole series. But I was a bit like, ooh, hang on. I lost my Tam O'Shanter! No, that's okay. I have spares. I saw it and I thought it looked cool, but it was like, I'm always wary of things I don't want to see more games just for the sake of seeing more games. Like, it's, you know, I don't want them to milk the franchise, pander to the fan base or whatever. But I fucking love Tiny Tina. Everything's fine, nothing to see here, it's fine. Nothing's on fire, everything is good. Except my hair. Hair is totes on fire. Love it so much. Ooh. I might have to look at it. You lost your what? I lost my Tam O'Shanter. It was my hat. I have a hat that helps with my sanity and warmth. And we can turn that off now. And we can turn that one off now. And I should refuel the other one. With my frankly ridiculous amount of grass. Really love it, the combo of D&D and Borderlands epic. Oh. I am very tempted. Is rope better than grass for fuel, or does it not matter? Oh, I already had fuel, never mind. It's the same. So, meh. Actually, I should use that. There we go. You have spare grass, it's fine. Tina's the best. Oh, man. I was nervous when, because like obviously in the original, what was it, Borderlands 2? Absolute banger character, like holy moly. So cool. And so then when they came out with, I'm totally blanking on which one's which. The one where she was like grown up more. I'm kind of like, oh no, don't ruin her. She was awesome. Don't. It was fine. I needn't have worried. I have stuff from the Frank network to help with my sanity. Yay, Frank! It's one because of the badass as you'll see, but massively expanded from what I've seen. It's really good. Expand pulling spells 37 yeah, cricket. No, I don't want it! No, go away! No! I likes the colds. I've been waiting for winter to arrive ever since it's been over 20 degrees in the during the day. I fucking love the cold. If it was 24 and raining all year, I'd be perfectly happy. Fresh. Ah, fair enough. Okay, step into traffic. Don't step into traffic, Simon. Have a good walk. Avoid the vehicles. Is there any point to that? There's no point to that. Whoops. We'll just do that. It's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's have eggs. Right rounds for longer, but the same amount of grass used to make it the equivalent. Yeah. Hearts for the salmon. Love a character so much they done did my girl good. Wait, what do you need to do, Oz? A little bit more context would be good. Winter can stay. I fucking love winter. I'm not a summer kitter in any way, shape or form. Which sucks as an Aussie. That's about that here too, yeah. Probably having 10 to 14 sea days, that's it. It's 16 here today, apparently. It's totes snuggly weathers. And it rained. Oh, nice. It must have rained overnight because, like, there was rain on the window when I woke up this morning. I take about 20. That'd be about good. Yep. Oh, you need to unbox? Yes. You did, though. It's Taily unboxed. You has been deboxed. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. And noms. And paddle. I know it's technically called an oar, but paddle is more fun to say, so. Yeah, no, summer sucks. It really does. Yeah, everyone sucks as a sex or two. Yeah. It's just, see, at least in winter, you can, you know, snuggle up in the blankets, or you can add more layers, or you can have, like, external heat in some way, shape, or form. You know, fires, or heating appliances and all that kind of shit. Summer, you can be down to your birthday suit, it's still too fucking hot. It's just, it doesn't feel like you can escape it. I bought a thermometer last, I don't know, November-ish, and it's up on the thing there, and my room, over last summer, particularly, I think I started really paying attention to it about January when we had a heat wave. My room did not get below 32. And I'm just like, fuck this shit. And it particularly pisses me off because a couple of years ago when the owner took over the, like, he manages the rental directly now rather than through a company thing. It used to be through a company, but they were shit. So he, like, took it over personally. And so the first time he came over, he's like, oh, is there anything that, you know, we can do to, like, improve the property or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, aircon. And he's like, oh, we'll look into it. And he came back and he's like, yep, we're going to install a ceiling fan. Cool. I reboxed to make sure Tang had intake. I don't know, they were being all rambunctious before. And now they've gone quiet and I can't see them and I'm sus. Apparently it's 3 months here, but breathes. Summer's worse than northern US summers. I mean, northern US? I mean, northern is, like, further away, so, like, possibly? I don't know. I think it depends, like, where you're comparing to versus where you're comparing to, because, like, a Perth summer is very different from a Melbourne summer. Which is very different from a Darwin summer, so, like, you can't really generalise Australian summers. My naked heat is brutal. Oh, bugger that. It's easy to add more clothes, but I can only get so naked. Yeah, it's not like taking an additional layer off at that point is going to help any. Mix it, fajitas and sweet tea. Ooh, yummy. It was close enough to burn it. Yeah, bit crispy. If you got something today, you'll never remember again. Who? What? Ah yes, a ceiling fan. About as likely to kill you as the other brother gets could get you to fly. This is the thing, like... Because people are like, oh, it's a ceiling fan, it's good, it's better than nothing. And it's like, it's just moving the hot air around. Cool. I can now feel the hot air, but slightly moving. Awesome. As if I didn't already have fucking fans. This is the thing, like... I had a pedestal fan that stood in the corner. And then I had one of those portable evaporative dealies, basically a swamp cooler. It was a box that had water in and a fan at the top, and it was so loud. It would affect my sleep. It was that bad. And it had a timer so that you could, like, run it for you know, X number of half-an-hour blocks and then turn off, and I tried to do that so that I could sleep. The problem was that when it turned off, I would then be too warm, and then I would wake up. So, yeah. When I first moved here, I had this really massive steel fan, and I put that in the other room back when I had like a couch and a coffee table. And I had that there, and I would turn it on, and Tancat would go batshit, so I got rid of that. Really don't know what he didn't like about that fan. If I could have it, yes. Oliver Squirky forgot something today you were never remembering in. Okay. Does he anything? Oh no. No numsing the bed. No numsing the bed. You go back in there, you go in there. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. You go in there, you go in there. That would be such a waste, but fuck it. I have too much food. I would like reeds. So I'm going to go to my swamp. I should take food with me if I'm going to the swamp. I was literally just in the fridge where the food is, and I'm like, yeah, let's not take any. Food is overrated. Let's go ahead and take those since they're on the way out. If time is different in the different times, that means planes time travel. Yes. After the night, it generates more sound vibration that wiggles back and forth and produce wind. Yes. And the thing that pisses me off, especially now, like at the time, the rent was the rent that I used to pay. And because you can get little, like, reverse cycles, for like $500 to $600. Like, you don't, like, this place is so small that you would not need a massive system. And you wouldn't even have to cool the whole thing, like, just have one in here. The, wait, where am I going? I'm going to the swamp. I'm going the wrong way. Like, I'm not bothered about cooling the, like, what is now the craft room. I just want to cool in here so I can fucking sleep. That's, like, the main bit. So the fact that he wasn't willing to spend 500 or so bucks, and he would have installed it himself, so he wouldn't have even had to have paid for that. He wasn't willing to spend 500 bucks on you know, a rental that has been making him over 10k a year for 10.5 years now that I've lived here. Fuck off. And then late last year he put the rent up. I got an email, it was at the, it was 60 days and it went up in October, so what would that have been? August. He sent me an email in August saying that in 60 days time the rent would be going up due to market expectations. Get fucked. You haven't carried out any repairs that I've brought to your attention for like 3 years. You haven't performed any maintenance on the property at all. You haven't even done an inspection in like 5 years, which I'm fine with. But like, just a point of like, you know, he hasn't done any work on the property at all. And he put the rent up. Can't afford fucking aircon. Get fucked. Oh, actually, I could give that to the... Hey, piggies, come here. Just, you know, while I've got it. Make the most of it, right? Actually, does the honey, does that count as meat? Can I give them one of those and gain more friends? Hey! Shiny! More trees, please. Get wrecked, frogs! And then back to trees. Ah, foxicles. I didn't want tree guards, I just wanted trees. Stop killing my pig dudes. That's not manners. Gay living wood, I guess. Oops. Whoops. I ran out of spear. This is why we keep spare ropes. It's so handy. Pig dude, this so helps. Okay, thanks, bye! I'm sorry about all your friends who died. They made a noble sacrifice. Oh, come on. Nearly done, nearly done, nearly done. Ah, go for it. Ah, fuck. I was really hoping I'd get him before that last hit, but whatever. All travel takes time, technically, yes. And the lungs have a manual and automatic setting. You can turn off your eyes, but you can't turn off your ears. Struggles to he falls asleep. No worries, Burb. Have good sleepses. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Oh yeah, pig dudes don't like the nighttime. I probably should have let the tree guard take care of that one. It's fine. It's fine, pig dude. Calm down. Calm down. Hearing aids, built-in mute button. My granddad had hearing aids and he most definitely used them as a built-in mute button. Anytime his other half started talking, he turned it off. Using $1 as a bookmark is cheaper than buying a bookmark. We've got dollar coins though, so that's not... yeah. I guess that works for you guys. Got a little mobile cooling fan that works nice for sleeping during hot nights, draws the air, it blows past cold tubes. When cold water for the tap water, the cooling fancy froze to it. Ah, yes. I think that's basically what I had in the swamp box, but kind of bigger. Anything like that works your average, you can miss the time, so it doesn't work as well, yeah. Night cracky late, here I am. No worries, imagination, have good sleeps! Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Much to appreciate. Hot wet air with cold moist air. Yeah. Adding more water doesn't help. It's a shame, I live near the ocean, so it's fairly humid here too, but it's worked fine for me, though I couldn't tell you why. I mean, if the breeze is coming in over the land instead of the water, that'd be a thing. What do you call a line of rabbits jumping backwards? A receding hairline. I thought rabbits couldn't jump backwards. What I have is a meter tall, about 40 centimeters wide. Yeah, that sounds about the same as, yeah. It's a box. Mine was a box. Images. Actually, I should add the word portable. Is there one kind of similar to the one I had? Oh yeah, kind of. Yeah, that one's probably... That wasn't the exact model that I had, but kind of that. They can't, but they can turn on a dime, and on the spot if lacking a dime. I've seen a dime. So very occasionally, you know, it's working retail, you end up with currencies that other than the one that's meant for here. We ended up with a lot of New Zealand 20 cents. Because they're the same size and shape as our 20 cents. And you always get people who didn't notice. Why did it take perhaps a long time to learn the alphabet? Because they send years at sea! And in one place if they can't find a spot. Who's lacking in spots? Oh my goodness, need more spots. Coins are strange, but you don't noms the coins, Ivory! You are not a piggy bank. I have run out of beverage. I guess that means it's time for a break, so that I can acquire more beverage. And possibly a small snack, because I'm a bit nummy. It came with the cheese. I remember that photo! I remember it! Oh my goodness, I don't even know how long ago that was. Nor do I remember what coin I put it on. Did I use a 20-cent coin? I assume it was a 20-cent coin because that's the biggest outside of the 50. While still being round. You as good eyes indeed. That was before Kevin was... I've still got Kevin on the freezer! He's still there. He's a magnet. And he holds my Amazon receipts to the fridge. Freezer. The big one. Oh, friggin'... Really? I just want to chop trees, goddammit. Fucking tree gods. Do they have a higher rate of spawning with mobs that aren't me? Is that what's happening? Tree gods can stay over there. No, Kevin. It's Kevin. Kevin the shiny blue rock. Kevin is very helpful, yes. I had super glued the magnet to him, and at some point, I forget how it happened, but at some point he ended up with not a magnet on him anymore. And so I'm like, I am stubborn. So now the magnet has been epoxied on there. Never gonna lose his magnet again. Not if I can help it. Ah! What? Where'd she go? I don't know what you're talking about, Manzi. I've been here the whole time. What? Aye, sneaky sneaks. But yes, I am very tired. My fuckwit neighbours were fuckwits again. But I didn't want to cancel. So I just thought I would just be over here and I will chop the wood and collect the rocks, and at some point I'll go get some reeds because I need some of those, and hang about. And destroy my axe. Good job. How are you doing today, Manzi? I hope you are staying warm. Now, I did say I was going to go collect reeds, and then I didn't go and collect reeds, so I should do that. We shall keep the grass tufts. Ooh, spider hut. Ooh. Skeleton formerly known as Quick. And a dead beef fillet. And mosquitoes. Oh shit. And muzzy butts! She went to see a magic show and poof, she disappeared. Can't be as bad as my neighbour, I'm getting the oh gosh. That sounds full on. Are you gonna be okay? Dead mosquitoes, yay. You go away now. Mozzies be going. Wasn't I gonna plant a... I thought I was gonna plant a spider nest here. I still could. Actually, how is that spider hut? Oh, there's a tentacle there. Spider hat. Spiders. Dead pig dude. Didn't I literally just see? Oh, there it is. It's okay, I found it. Actually, I've been looking into evaporative coolers. Yes. If you're looking for reeds, be on the lookout for Lou and Christopher. Is the place in which you reside a dry heat or is it humid? It's a dry heat. It's so much a dry heat here that it is a meme. Not even joking. Like it's everybody makes the joke of it. When it gets hot. Oh, but it's a dry heat. Yeah, I might have to wait till daytime when there's no muzzies. I can't plant the spiders. Hang on. Nope. Hey, got it. Right next to the tentacle as well. That went really well. I'm sure future me is going to come past there and be like, why is there so many fucking spiders? I'm looking for the crane pick. That's across the thing I said. Uh-oh. You'll be fine? Okay, good. Just no worries. I know that that's a full-on thing to have to deal with. This one has 12 pages worth of cheese mentions. So what you're saying, Avery, is that we need to mention cheese more often, because that is clearly insufficient. Oh my god, take the fucking reeds. Good lord. I don't actually need to noms those, but I'm out of room, so... Here is a chest I prepared earlier. Oh, I'm full of sticks. That explains it. A little bit of worms, please. That can go in there. That can go in there. Keep the reeds because we need those, obviously. That can go in there. Whoa, the sneezes. I had some. Holy moly. Okay, so like where I live. Yeah, it does. I mean, it does make it easier because you can use evaporative coolers and they're not entirely shit, but it's still not great. Oh, and a full stack of rocks. Oh my goodness. A lot of them also feature Vegemite, as they should! Vegemite is amazing, how dare. Hi, Tobits! Bye, Tobits. There we go. Next stage in 2.5 hours. Okay. Not aggressive. Not until they get to actual toolbed. TVs! Loot. Yeah, the vet cool. Well, yes. What's the dry heat? One the dry heat. If you stick my house into that, do you? From Malta. Good call. Don't put your butt into a fire. Top tips with Ivory. Ivory found the cheese! Fucking hell, fireworks again. Oh gosh, dang it. Got one in trade for a week, but almost better than a fan. I accepted back as a return and found out. So you did a lot of other people for similar reasons, yes. If there's already water in the air, adding more does not help. Cheese! In conclusion, the moon is made of cheese because space wizards stole the breath of the undying Oogaloo, which manifested on the summer solstice of Harvestmere, which they imbued with the blood of stone as a sub-dimension of greater over space. Followed by cheese on coins. November of 2019, holy shit. Oh, puppies. This is a good spot for puppies actually, because I have traps. Let's go, doggies! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I should try and keep one of those red ones around, just because it's about to be winter. It'd be fun to see a fire hound and an ice hound at the same time. I wish that row of traps was 3 wide, because the 2 wide is just not... Whoa, hello. Not enough. Come here, Varg, you derp. There we go. Okay, thanks, bye. Thanks for playing, you're dead now. Very nice. We have acquired loots. Hey, look at them, all them there boy dots. Which is the thing I came to the swamp for reeds for. Also, where is which one's my chest of tam o'shanters? There it is. I have hat! Yay. What I don't have is a clean sweeper. I would like a clean sweeper. Can I make... Didn't they make the recipe for that easier? Like you don't need... There it is. 4 pedals and an alchemy engine. I would like one, because I actually have a skin for the tam o'shanter. And I would like the skin for the tam o'shanter because it has a pom-pom. And it's adorable. I love the tiny smiley at the crane, such a good bit of arts. Noms, noms, noms. But yes, unless you're actually a dog and don't eat coins. It's really bad for your tummy. I have not been able to find 2032 batteries for like 2 weeks. And I thought it was really odd, and I just kind of attributed it to, you know, supply shortages, because I know that that's a thing that's happening for everything. And then I was on Reddit the other night, and somebody had posted on the Perth subreddit asking about batteries. And I was like, oh, I wonder if that's going to be... And so I looked in, and they were like, I can't find 2032s anywhere, what's going on? And somebody replied, and they actually, like, the top comment, and it actually made sense, that apparently they've changed the safety, standards when it comes to particularly the packaging for those kinds of batteries. And apparently they changed it like 6 months ago to give all of the companies time to change over to the new packaging, and apparently a bunch of the companies just didn't fucking bother to change over to the new packaging, and so now nowhere's got the batteries because like the deadline's coming up and they've had to recall all of the ones that don't have the proper packaging. And like, yeah, it's good. Like, I definitely don't want children to, you know, yeah, it's because of the batteries, but like, the companies have had 6 months to get their shit together and they haven't. 22 minutes to Deerclops. Fantastic. Just in time for Bee Queen. If we want to take on Bee Queen. Do we want to? I mean... Wouldn't want to run out of jelly beans now, would I? Now, I don't actually know how far away from the Mactusk things you have to be before they actually, like, activate. At least I assume that's the thing. How long has that got? 2 minutes. Should I take that one out? Kinda tempted. I think I've said that every time I've run past that nest. What's that? The 2032s, the button ones. Hard to get because of the new rules, yeah. Which, like I said, like, I'm all for the new rules. Like, I don't want anyone to, you know, end up suffering because of that stuff. But they've had 6 months. They could have just, like, transitioned it over sometime in the last 6 months and we could have not had a lack of batteries right now. It's annoying. That's what I'm saying. It's annoying. Getting a record to make packaging safer, more child resistant, and things that contain them are being recorded, like as well as like remotes and stuff. Oh, I didn't know about that part. Oh, the falls over, I should go sleep. Go to bed, Ivory! Oh my goodness, tiny doggin. I will make a tiny blanket and I will wrap you up like a tiny doggin burrito. McTusks, there we go. Dead McTusks, there we go. It's good. Dead McTusks are the best. I'm going to make an alchemy machine. Because I would like whatever it was I was making from the... Oh yeah, clean sweep. Wait, I already have planks? I already have planks! I can do that, I can do that. Huzzah! Very nice. Which means... Clean sweeper! And even the clean sweeper! I've got a fancy skin, I've got a paintbrush. Ooh. I have a paint... Look at my paintbrush, it's so bright! Ooh. Very nice. And do that, and do that. I think I only have the two. Yeah. Well, one. I've got a pom-pom! Yay! It's blue! And pom-pommy! Look at it! So cute! So cute. Anyway, have some stash it back because we need them and could theoretically send you one, but not worth postage. We're charging it for something of that type due to being ratchet. I've already bought some. It's all good, Oz, don't worry about it. I've got some on the eBay. Clearly from a seller that did not give a shit about the packaging rules. And it came in a regular envelope, so I don't think Ozpost cared about it either. Good night, old. Night, Ivory! How good sleep this? My dad might be late to work today, he's still sleeping. Oh gosh. Are you not going to... Should he be woken up, perhaps? Does he need to be awakes? Just doing a really quick consolidation because I have too much stuff. That and woods. I have extra woods. Let's go ahead and put that there. They're already there. That can go there. Tools over there. Pointy stick. Noms, reeds, all that kind of stuff. Cool. Alright. So now the multiple stacks are next to each other. I can see them better. Like that, but blue, yes. You'll be fine. Okay. Just checking. I don't know. Cheesy coins! And nudes. Gosh dang. Oh man, the internet situation is not good. Perhaps has nail paints. Why is there no— what? What is the pink heart called? What is the what? What the? Ah, Discords are different. I went to react with a pink heart to that thing in the Discord, and apparently those emotes are different because I started typing in the word pink, and the only thing that came up was pinky, which I don't object to, but that's not the vibe we're going for. Oh, that does just come up as that. Ah, man. I wanted a pink one. What? Sent you tasteful nudes. They were indeed very tasteful, yes. Much homage, such wow. You're like, I love you. Hearty face, Avery. Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about us. I'm thinking I might add one more layer of traps. If I wind up with enough teefies. Also, I should make another armor. Because that one's clearly on the way out. No dying! I mean, I wasn't planning on it. Whoa, that is a lot of tam o'shanters. I don't usually come up to this one, it's too far away. That is a lot of hats, though. I can't pick up all of the things, they're broken. Sometimes the actual thing itself spawning like gets in the way of picking up the stuff. Yep, can I get that one? Can I get that one? I shall have to come back after the winter is over to collect all of that. Spare hats! Hey guys, you want thank you, Oz. This is a great. That's my response to someone coughing. Isn't it out of context though to tell someone else that it's not creates? Just randomly in somebody else's channel. No, you're dying. It's not creates. And the person be like, what? Who? Now this one, I don't feel like this one actually needs... Oh, hang on. Back to the other way. There we go. I don't know that this one actually needs a set... Wait a second. Actually, yeah, that does work. I wasn't going to put that in that direction, but actually... Not a bad idea. Sometimes they do spawn out the sides. And then a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Oh, I used up all my rope. Whoops. I'm like, why did that go in my inventory? Oh yeah, that'd be it. Spare ropes. So handy. only do that when I have the bigger sack though, because I don't have room the rest of the time, but oh my god, it's so handy. Is that alright like that? Yeah. Oops. There we go. Oops, nope. Must be evens. There we go. That makes it look better. Because, you know, that matters. TVs. Oh, I had lots of TVs. Never mind. I don't have any of those here. Any of those. I can go in there. Tamashanta box. I'm going to convert all of the Tamashantas with shiny hats. I can't see which one I'm converting. I was trying to be all sensible and it's not going to work. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't stack them together like that. That's not sensible. Hat and hat and hat and hat and hat. I wish you could sweep it while it's on your head. Actually, that might be asking a bit much, but still. I wish you could. Hat and fuel. And we should be getting a T-Clops in a minute, shouldn't we? We got 10 minutes, okay. So it's going to be tomorrow morning. Cool. Stopped at the appropriate number? Who's the... wait, what? Oh! Yes, I see it. It wasn't intentional, but it worked out alright. A little bit of that. This one in particular, actually, because I just want to not so much protect the tall birds, but like, yeah, they end up fighting. That, and swoop. I don't know that I need to bother about this one up here, but I'm still gonna do it. And then at some point I'm definitely adding more. Actually, I should go back over there now. Since I'm going back in that direction anyway. The one next to where the bee queen is. I definitely want to add more there. A bit tricky though, because there's like, it's right next to the water, so there's not actually a lot of room there. Oops. Sorry, I could keep the fancy rope number. Yes, no, maybe. Did he spawn? I can't... What? What? What just happened? I tried to spawn and didn't. That wasn't right. That. At the top, and one more at the top. Makes it. Can I? Hey. Hey, I can pick it up. It's just all that stuff that I can't reach. Okay, fine. Oh no, I got one. Can't get the rest of it. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty, time to head for Bee Queen. Actually, no, time to be warm and cook some food and then head for Bee Queen. I freaking love the pom-pom, oh my god. It's so cute. Okay, a little bit of that. Go in there. Much Tamashada, such well. Nums, nums, and nums. Cool. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. That's kind of the box of Mactuscaloots. And spider glands. Okay. Is there any quicker way to that? There is not. I need to get to there. And there's no faster way to get there. I mean, maybe caves. There's a chance of maybe caves, but I haven't been using the caves this time around, really. Apart from for my caps. So I don't really know what's down there and what the paths are and stuff. Why can't we put hats on Chester? I was gonna say, somebody probably has. Chester with a Tamashanta with pom-pom. Oh my god, yes. I need that in my life. You don't get mosquitoes in winter, do you? Because they come out of the... They come out of the ponds, don't they? So when it's frozen, they can't come out. Is that right? I don't know. I try not to spend too much time in the swamps. It's a bit fucking deadly. Bye, tree god. Bye, tree god. Do I have a raft there? I do not. Might be a good time to make one. Do I have a break before or after the eclipse? Let me get in the right spot first. Shiny. Over there and over there. Here's the hammer I prepared earlier. Let's go ahead and make another spear. We've got a spare armor, that's fine. Many hats. Okay. I think I am going to take a break. Before I do this, I could really stand up and stretch. So I'm going to do that. And then I shall come back and fight deer clubs with Bee Queen and watch that fun times. Show returns!
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
Okay, I was back. I needed to have some noms because needed the noms. And when I was at the shops yesterday, they had the previous day's bread rolls in a bag of 6 for $1, and I was like, fuck yes. So I had a nice bread roll with peanut butter. It was good. Which does remind me I need to get more peanut butter. I do have like half of a grocery order saved in my trolley thing on the Coles website. I just haven't gotten further than that. But it's okay, because now I know I need to add peanut butter. Minute 40, cool beans. Oh yeah, it's very early nom. 'Twas gits. Last time I bought peanut butter, they didn't have smooth available, so the jar I have is crunchy peanut butter, and I wouldn't say that I have a strong preference one way or the other, but I do think that if I get more in this grocery order, I might try and get the smooth. Like, it's not bad, I don't mind the crunchy, but I think I do kind of lean towards smooth peanut butter. Now, I can definitely bring it up on that side. There. I don't think I'm going to be able to add a whole bunch on this side, though. Oh no, we got one there, that's good. Don't think that was really where I meant to put that though, but that's fine. Incoming! Do I have spare TVs? I do have spare TVs. And a spare hat. Oh, hello. I was ready, but I wasn't ready. And how long till Queen? 10 seconds. Righto, Clops, you come over here. And hammer, 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 hammer. Didn't hammer quick. Ooh. Shit. Go, 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 go. That's why I made spare armor! Thank you, past me. You clever bitch. Okie dokes. Ah! No, not me! Ah, sickles. Go for the queen! Go for the queen! Come on, come on, come on. Hey! Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Clups. Move fast. There's a lot of dead. Oh shit. I left Clups behind. No! There we go. Oh. Please don't destroy the chest. It's got all my stuff in it. Or at least it's got all of MacTusk's stuff in it. Oh, fucking hell. That's not good. I really need you to aggro onto Deer Clups now. Speak Wing, my armor is already gone. Fuck. Fuck. No, don't hit me. I might die here. It turns out that was insufficient armor. Ah, Deer Clups, for fuck's sake. Come on. Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is why I keep spare rope! Oh, that was close. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Fucking hell. Okay, they're mad at each other now. Sweet. Please don't destroy my raft, I need that. Wow, Clubs has taken fuck all damage this time. Okay, Grumbles. Die, Grumbles. Oh, there we go. And she did. Also, no, don't go after my fire, I need that! Motherfucker. Like, literally, like, I should have gone and done that while they were fighting. Worms be worms. Alright, let's get on with it. Dang it. Every time I go for 5 hits, I take damage. Ah! Get wrecked, Clupsy boy! Na 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 na. Winner is me! Get wrecked! Really pictured a trolley full of peanut butter. Yep, that'll do. I I do not have the cupboard space for that much peanut butter. Hello, Ivana. Licks. Licky licky. Should there be a quirky too licky? I don't know, that seems sus. But having seen the animated version of Tarl's Licks, it's tempting. Because that just looks so good. Salmon did an amazing job of that. Let's go ahead and grab all this shit. Oh no, you can't return! I was saying nice things about you. Fuck. No! Dang it. Ah! Fuck, Sickles. It's an ours! That message though. You derp! I'm gonna read that. Bus throweth under. Sorry, not sorry. I heps with the butter situation. Pea nuffin muffin. Oh, that's fantastic. Good job, Oz. Thank you for the price. That was great. Pea nuffin muffin. Wait, is there a wait? Oh, there is a tea nut. Peanut fin muffin. No, that doesn't work. I'm gonna leave out the tea. Flows better. Oh, that's funny. Very good. I returned minus the dread button. How's the brain place? Did the help walk? Did the help walk? Fucking what? Did the walk help? Shut up. I'm tired. I need to go home and make honey ham because I don't have any gnomes. Yes, anyway. Tara looks dirty, yes. Something like it's a wacky inflatable dancing tube out of the car. He sits on the ceiling. Hi, Sage! How doings? Was it as innocent? Lies! I have peanut butter Snickers again. They make peanut butter Snickers? I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Snickers, but I would try a peanut butter one. I had the white Snickers the other day. They're good. It's Snickers, not really, like, if I'm gonna pick it to be a Mars, actually, if I'm gonna pick it to be a Chiquito, but, you know, if we're picking out of the ones that are on sale, it'd be a Mars. Actually, the raspberry Mars is really nice. The least satisfying of the bread goods. Picks the salmon, licks the sage. I don't need to pick flowers, it's fine. Picnic was my favourite growing up. Fair. Picnic should go to... Oh, snap. I'm outnumbered. Oh, no. See, it depends, because, like, it's the IGA, right? And so, it's always out of what's on sale, and there's always 3 cycles of what's on sale. You've got, like, the Cadbury stuff. So... in that scenario, it'll be either Dream or the caramel version of the 12. The 2-stick run. I'm not a fan of the caramel just in the regular like bar thing. Like that's too sweet. But the 12 version is quite nice. So it'll be either that or if it's the, I guess like the Nestle section. It's either Chiquitos, Smarties, or Milky Bars. And then if it's the, like, the rest of it, it's usually a Mars bar. That seems like way too much detail for someone to know about chocolate. I used to buy 3. It's every week. It's when I went to my parents' house. And, yes. It was definitely worth it to know what was on special. Because when you're buying 3 chocolate bars, then suddenly spending $1 versus spending $2.50 is a big difference. But we always had our, like, cycle. It was either a Mars bar and 2 Snickers, 2 Dreams and a hazelnut, or 3 Chiquitos. The fact those seeds were pasted with about a quarter of a second between each other makes it so much better, I know, right? Angry Kiddo Snickers are not on my list to check the bars, just don't like the nuts in the bars, so I have Milky Ways instead. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of the nuts. Every old gold do one with Makuna coffee added, which is quite nice if you like coffee. Isn't old gold? That's the dark chocolate then, isn't it? Old gold? Oh no, I messed up the package you got then. I put Snickers in there thinking that was a favourite. Now favourite method. No, I will eat Snickers, and I did. I did eat the Snickers. They're just not, like, if I'm at the shops and I'm looking at, like, the fucking wall of chocolate bars, it's not my first choice. That's all I'm saying. It's not that I don't like them. But yeah, not a first preference. Played my first game of Don't Starve today. I lasted 7 days before I died in the dark, but wow, I've watched you play this for a while. So I didn't realise there was so much to it. There's still so much that I don't know. Also, squee for Cypher playing Don't Starve, yay! We've corrupted another one. I mean, we've corrupted another one. I mean, what? Apart from dying, did you have fun? And that, and that. Put that in. Jelly beans. Jelly beans that I don't... I have jelly beans! I could have had health this whole time. Fuck's sake. Shut up. Nobody saw that? It's fine. Oh god, it's dark chocolate? Yeah. See, I don't mind cherry ripes. And I don't mind, mint slice. But other than that, I don't eat dark chocolate. It's too much. Oh, I meant to grab the... Dang it. I'm not waving my head back and forth. Shut up. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Zandorum! With the resub bitch. Thank you so much, Zandorum. You're some sauce. Appreciate your face. Mad Cat! Hey, no, Mad Cat! Scritches! Last breaks, 100 grand, 3 Musketeers, and a few others. I've heard of 3 Musketeers. I have not heard of the other 2. Maybe one day I'll get to try them. Boops! Always come around my... Yeah. You bet you're not existent. I had fun. I'll be back to it. Yay! And if you ever want to, like, to ask questions and to pick someone's brains and all of that, Salmon starts at 7 his time. Yes, happy us and Kenai. Playing Tackle Glumps the Cypher. Chilling in the sun, drying out, gave a watch extra floofy. So much floof. Just when we thought he couldn't be extra floofy. Even more floof. Someone's doing... No, don't stop it! No! Well, actually... It's kind of related to that. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Edwin! See, I'm so helpful. But yes. Speaking of summoning speaking of summoning toadstools, I know how to do the talky wordy stuff. What DST based incentives could I do / have? What suggestions do peeps have apart from Toadstool? Because we've got that on the list already. Because basically my ideas so far is summoning shit, you know. Deerclopses, beggars, beaqueens, toadstools, whatever. Yes. I kind of need to make sure that I hit my goals this month. So I figure if I don't know whether it'll be like a single stream or whether I'd do like just in general some kind of arrangement. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too hard yet. Edit man, have my spare brains all around here somewhere. Further proof that Salmon is an orange cat. What if I just want to poke his brain? I would suggest through the ear. Or possibly the nose. I was debating on something. How do you feel about being able to make structures fireproof by rubbing tree jam onto them to give more use of tree jam? Looking at more expensive than the ice thingamatic, especially dangerous now with the pirate monkeys. Yeah? I mean, if you're someone who goes out sailing anyways, then like, yeah. It's on Sage's standard. Sage is sat upon, yes. Mad Cat is upside down now. Initially be expensive, but over time be cheap if enough trees were made. Yes. Hey Uz, there are going to be pirate monkeys. Just in case you missed that bit. Beggar! I was thinking long time would be worth it, but also take a little bit. Yeah, so it's definitely not something you're going to get, you know. You're probably not even going to get it before summer comes. Really. I need to be fine and not literally pointless. Yeah. Can we summon the oh, what, the stagehand? Fuck. Yeah, alright. I'll add it to the list. Actually, I should start a list. Speaking of lists. Can I make... Wait, what do I need for that? Oh, it needs 2 leafy... Oh, I haven't done that yet. I should... I should plant my lure plants. I haven't done it yet. But I should. That sounds like it would hurt. Yes. Pirate monkeys are boreal. Really? Really? Just had to go there, didn't ya? A little bit of that. You don't belong in there. Also, that one needs a sign. Do I have a... I don't think I have any spare signs. That's okay. We can make a sign. Decoration, sign. Lovely. And all the way down here. Sign. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. What do I have? Oh, I do. You know what? That should go in there. Because every time I come over here to make pencils, it's like, where's my charcoal? I'm just going to go ahead and make a lot of pencils, because I have many stick. Then I produce 3 races that you're not full, so long as there is no reason the other. Ooh, interesting. I still hate them. I still fucking hate the stagehand and will fence them in at every available opportunity, but apart from that, that sounds shiny. find a mod? I don't know what that is. Keep one of those, put those away. And do that. And skibam. Because yes, I do keep an entire chest worth of sewing kits. What about it? Actually, what I should have is a box for fuel. Because I could do charcoal, and I could do that, and I could just have all of the... Yes, that could work. No, I didn't hear puppies. I thought for a second I heard puppies, but I was incorrect. Yeah, I need to deal with those girls. Go away. What do I need for that? Oops. I haven't researched them yet. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah, I don't really want to set them on fire. Or do I? Do I? Ooh. And stingers? Oh. Do I have? I have. Thank you, past me. I love past me. She's so good to me. Dabs into the chat. Hi, Jackie! Whoa! Oh, it's a pitchfork. I was looking at chat and then I'm like, wait, I have a trident. What is happening? Did that renew souls race into just one race rate for 1% chance for butterflies. Fair enough. Item makes it so if you hover over something in the crafting menu or in your inventory, it highlights what containers you buy that have that item. I already have that. It does the thing of like, if I do that and then I hover, it does the thing. I just forget that that exists. One of the ones that had that, or maybe in turn off from dates without another mode become remember. Yeah. Where's my list? MST, what's... It's one of those. Although I'm not fully sure which one, actually, now, whoops, it is. Now that I'm looking at that list. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Just stop panicking. I don't actually know which one of those mods it comes under. Is it inside? Might be inside. Yes, I was making UPC. Sweet! New computer hype! And I was like, why can't you find it? I thought you had it. Then you said that. I was like, maybe not. Yeah, I'm just a dip. She knows. Hat. Yep, it me. I deppage. Let's make stabbies! Oh, they're sleepy ones. Ooh. Fine by me. Are those ones just the regular ones? Spit teeth, no. Fire, electric, sleep. Are the regular? That's not. Wait. Which ones are the ones that the Mactask drops? Are they just regular ones, or are they sleep as well? I've never noticed. See, that's not... Yeah, that's not helpful. Maybe I should have gone with fire. Red feathers and charcoal, we can do that. Although I don't think my farm's actually producing any red feathers, I think I'm only getting black ones. So that's not ideal. And I definitely don't get very many of those. You know, I have a couple of cattails. I don't think I have 3 though. Do I have 3? I have 2. And no spots. I think I have tentacle spots over in... it's over next to the swamp. That's such a waste of tentacle spots though. Bugger. I just want a fucking ranged weapon. I hate the fucking lizards. I should have built a fence. I could still build a fence. Oh, redbird. Thank you. Stop panicking! Stop panicking! Oh my goodness! Save file. Sleuth pile and panic? Wait, no, sleuth pile and chill. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and... I don't want to put that right on the corner, I don't think. I'll go in one. Actually, no. I think I want the gates to be on that side. If that's there... That side's got 14, so that one got maths, kind of. Hey, that worked out not too badly actually. And of course, double door because we're fancy. Cute. Is that... Why does that keep happening? I'm sure I've made this before where the fence actually lined up with the thing. Am I just on the wrong... Whoopsie days. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Shut up. It's fine. Ow. It's fine. See, I'm not starving. What are you talking about? Shut up. I'm a dickhead. We know this. Cinder Bloom is a new flower that spawns near the dragonfly. When it spawns, Cinder Bloom produces heat and light. Then we put onto the end table, just like light bulbs to produce light, but also light heat bulbs. Ooh! 1% chance to spawn if you burn a flower. Interesting. So you could have an end table that has worms. Ooh. I likes. Now, what is happening with my fence? Because I had that on the other side as well, which is not really what I wanted. I'm sure I've had the fence line up before. At the corner. Would be there after 10 days like the light bulb. Ooh. I would stick him in the fridge for sure like normal bulbs. Ooh. Yeah, because normally you would think that would be the case, but if they're heat, surely putting it in the fridge would cause them to wither faster, not slower. Okay, saying we should panic. Panic! No, panic! Stop it! Bulbs are in the fridge. Yes. Put a cinder bloom in the fridge along with 8 thermal stones. Just have all the warms. I'm not fully sure what I'm doing wrong here. I think that's not going to matter actually, that one. I'm sure I've had fences where they've met at the corner. That's a thing, right? Maybe that's just a thing with this style of fence. Maybe it doesn't do that. We'll do that, I guess. I'm thinking about how I want that to function. Yes. Oh, the panic. No, panic! Stop panicking! Cypher! Oh my god. How about they wither faster in the icebox, but you keep it heated with a slow, so if you keep it near a fire on the ground, it's fine. Yes! Scaled furnace. Scaled furnace. Since we're relating it to Dragonfly. What about a salt box? I thought salt box was picky about what you can put it in it anyway. Does that use salt quench fires or is it? Yeah, I don't think it belongs in there either. Because you know I'm like so totes expert on the game. I don't know, I'm just thinking it through. I'm gonna say not to panic, but it's time to panic! So much panic! Oh my god, panic! Cypher! Stop panicking! Calm down! There's an antithesis life component salt. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work. Gotta keep it thematic. rather have too much than not enough. I can't remember if bulbs can go in the soap box. I thought soap box was... Is it ingredients only or cook food only? It's ingredients only, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. Why do I keep doing this to myself? It's fine. I've read the title. Shut up. Oops. Maybe I should add that they can't do my tweaks. I think so. I feel like that works. There we go. Fence. So if we do get any more of the little grassy buggers, they will be contained. Very nice. Oh, actually, speaking of mods and Minecraft-ish type things, pressure plates. There's probably already a mod that does that, but is there a thing that, like, it can open the door? Like a pressure plate in Minecraft does? That would be awesome. I'm not convinced that the sleep darts are actually helping, but I have them, so it's like, might as well. Go to sleep, you bastard. I really do hate them. Not as much as bats, but still. They shit me. Oh, friggin'. Just as he was going to sleep too. Thanks, game. It's nighttime, go to sleep for fuck's sake. I wanna go make more of those stupid darts. Should the soapbox be better at preserving meat? Does it not already? Shadow and snow chester with those balls makes snow chester glow like an igloo. How about they just auto do it with no pressure plates needed? I think it's a list. Just so you know, I've done like 100 things in the mod already, but there's like 300 things on this list. I'm sorry! Wait a minute, cactus have regrowth. No? I haven't played beta. I don't play beta. I don't need to do that. Wait, don't need to do what? I forgot what I was up to when you replied. Breeding!
$900 he does.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Oh, I don't have any reeds. Well, fuck. Wait, yes I do. Wait a second, here's something I prepared earlier? What? Why did I put the reeds in here? Why did I put the reeds in here? What was I making? Pamphlet? Pamphlet. Making which pamphlet? Hey! That's, you can live over there. In the backpack where it's not going to burn. Hopefully. Put that in there. Swipe and swipe. That one. Oh, wait, what did I grab? Oh, that's not... I'm not making pencils, you derp. Oh, come on. Thanks. Wait, what? Oh, it... No! Just looking at patch notes? Ah, fair enough. I was making them have regrowth, now I don't need to. Make mandrake soup not spoil since mandrake don't. Ah, nice. That's handy. Where did that one... That one doesn't go. Yeah, I should have made 3 dots. I just wanted to die. Yes! Yes! Fucking die! Get wrecked. Ah, I hate them. I should have written down what we were suggesting earlier. Where's my clipboard? I need a clipboard. Where's my other clipboard? There it is. I found it. Stop panicking. There like that, there like that. List. What colour pen would I like today? I think in the spirit of my hair, I'm gonna go orange. Orange with glitter. Orange with gold glitter. Now my pen looks like it's on fire. Okay, so burger, Earpops, turtle. And that's just the spawning things. Bee queen. Basically all of the giants. I think we're going for here. Dragonfly. So that's like spawning of stuff. Is there stuff in the game? Let's just put that there like that. Spawning. Is there stuff in the game that I could like do or not do? Quickie! Hello! How you doing? Have you looked at the something cheap at the price of the sewing kit? I think it's not bad. I made mineral sense and it's just a link to soul. Ooh! Cool! We lost the meeting! No! But okay, stuff and things. Nothing as yet. We're going to stay longer, but let's have to go and do the thing that pays the Lord's Spirit. No worries, Gray! I hope work is not 2 butts. I know work tends to be butts, but I hope it's not 2 butts. Have good sleepses. Have a good rest. Night, Gray. Not the berries! God, that was a terrible movie. And not just because it was Nick Cage, because I don't hate Nick Cage. Like, Nick Cage is not bad, but like, fuck, that was a bad movie. What are you doing, kiddo? Tries to pick over the kiddo's shoulder. I'm writing a list. I'm taking suggestions for DST-based incentives. Things that I could do in the game if certain goals and things are met. I kind of need to make sure that I meet my goals this month. And then kind of on top of that as like a bit of a extra thing if I, you know, do alright, there is a thing that I would like to buy, but it's going to take some wrangling, so. I don't know if it'll be like a one-off stream where it's just like, you know, all of the things, or whether it's just in general, like, you know. I don't know whether it's going to be consecutive or concurrent, basically. So, like, you know, summoning a toadstool might be, I don't know, pick a number, $17. And so, like, I don't know whether it'll be like somebody does $17 and therefore I do it, or whether it's like a series of, you know, make it to 17, make it to 34, make it to 51, like whatever. I don't know which way I'm going to do that yet. I'm open to which way peeps think would be better. And or, you know, more fun. Okay, it's always reminds me of which is when I use the B abilities Bioshock. Yes. You don't write me a love letter, I mean, what? I mean, not on that page. Just trying to wind down from a very emotionally draining day and trying to pretend I won't have another one tomorrow. Totally not. Tomorrow's going to be awesome. Tomorrow's going to be amazing. And not going to be, they're going to have enough emotional spoons for whatever it is. There you go. I have decreed. So, like, I'm thinking of, like, so I've got this morning things, and then just, like, general stuff to make the game more interesting / challenging. Like, I don't know, not being able to use weapons or something, like, you know, for X amount of time as, like, an extra challenge. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with things for the thing, just to, you know. I'll show you guys the thing that I would like to buy, because I have that tab here somewhere. There it is. I would like to get that, and it's pricey. Even on special. It's on special. They're normally $28 each. And they're doing I think they're calling it their Pride sale. They're having the full rainbow of colours. So normally it'd be basically $200. But now it's down to $150. The problem is that they don't ship internationally. So I would have to ask very nicely an American friend to act as a bit of a mail forwarding service. I would pay, obviously. Obviously. Not gonna to leave anybody out of pocket, I just need someone to be able to receive the thing and then forward it to me. But yeah, I mean, that's quite a bit of money. And then the shipping would also be, and that's in US dollars, so times it by 1.5 to get to Australian. Pretty much. So yeah, so that's a thing, but also, yeah, need to make goals first. Because I'll be honest with you guys, and I know that just talking about the financial side of things is not really cool or fun or anything like that, but just to, you know, to be honest about where I'm at. I got my Twitch payout the other day, and it's you know, Twitch payouts are monthly, and it was enough to cover 2 weeks of rent and bills. So that doesn't feel great. And that's not, I'm not having a go. I'm not trying to, you know, sound like I'm ungrateful or anything, because I'm fucking grateful. Like, the fact that I get to do this still blows my mind. The fact that I can do this, like, as my job is just like, what? But, yeah. I can't go and do something frivolous like that and, you know, not make sure that I'm going to be okay first, obviously. So I'm working on the assumption that, like, that, because, yeah, like I said, it's the, are they calling it their Pride sale or something? Wait, where's the homepage? Let's come back to that for a second. Yeah, Pride Rainbow Colour Bundle, 25% off all 7 super colours. So I'm kind of working on the assumption that that is for June, being Pride Month. So I kind of, just like, if I'm gonna try and do that, then I need to get on with it before the end of June, I assumes. So yeah. So that's where I'm at. Oh, I get so awkward talking about this shit because you're not supposed to talk about this shit, but why, you know, we have to be honest. Hashtag all night of the croaky. No, it's Saturday, I've got group night. You can spend the next potentially what's the time? 1:30, 2, 3, 4, 2.5 hours ish with me, and then it's all nighter with salmon, which is way more fun. Spawning silly little things per tip, big things for big tips, and combos for multiple boss free-for-alls where they attack each other, and you seems like a good framework. Yes. Fuck knows it's fun getting Deerclops and Bee Queen to fight each other. Not all of the mobs aggro onto each other though, but that can be fun finding out, I guess. How much would that bundle cost? I have tuned out. It's currently $147 USD for the bundle, and it's free shipping within the US. So like that part's fine, but then there'd be whatever it costs to ship it to me. And I have no idea how much that would be. But I'm sort of roughly going with like maybe 50 bucks. So like I'm sort of vaguely, you know, 200 USD is basically what I've like rounded off to. But I have to make sure that my bills are covered first, obviously. And if I miss out on that, then that's fine. It just seems silly not to take advantage of that sale when it's on sale. And if I'm gonna go to like the, well, it's not even my own effort really, it's somebody else's effort. Because like I said, they only ship in the US. So I'll have to like ask someone nicely to like receive it and then forward it to me. So that's like their effort. Well, it's not really my effort, it's their effort, but you know what I mean. I'm getting all anxious talking about money stuff. Because I don't like talking about it, but I also need to be honest about where I'm at. because where I'm at is not all that great. So yeah, DST incentives, yay! Yes. I'm going to play game now so that I'd stop panicking about all of that shit. But yes, if anybody does have suggestions for DST incentives, let me know. Either in the chat or DMs or whatever, and yeah. Anyway. Those are ink things you use for... No, it's... it's hair dye. Which I fully realize, like... Spending $150 on hair dye? Fucking what? I've known of those dyes for a while, and... wrote them off in my head because they are pricey. They're $30 a jar, 30 USD a jar, which is, you know, it's not nothing, that's for sure. I dyed my hair the other day. Normally my hair is brown, but for the past, like, gosh, how long has it been since I've... Basically the lower half of my hair is bleached. And I just cycle between colours. I have several jars of Manic Panic, and they're fine. The colours are nice, the problem is that they really don't last very long. I might get half a dozen washes out of them if I'm lucky. Whereas supposedly those ones last quite a bit longer, depending on, I mean obviously depending on how often you wash, but yeah, they're meant to hold up better. Plus the colours are brighter. But yeah, I dyed my hair the other night and I did a gradient. I used two different colours, orange and red. And I've got orange on the bit next to my natural hair and then red on the ends. And it looks like fire. And I fucking love it. And it looks amazing. And it has kind of weirdly, I don't know how, like, it's just hair, but somehow, like, the confidence boost that it's given me is just, I don't know how to describe it, like, I feel like $1,000,000. You know that phrasing? Like, I just, you know, I don't tend to look at myself in the mirror because I don't really like how I look. And since the other night when I dyed it, it's like, every time I walk past the mirror I kind of flick the hair and it's like, oh look, it's red, and it's all different, it's all fiery, and oh there's the orange. And so yeah, so that made me once again look up the Brad Mondo website, and that's when I saw the sale on, and it's like, well fuck, if I'm gonna see if this is possible, then might as well go for the fucking whole lot at once. Because discount, and, you know, doing the shipping once will be better than doing the shipping again. So yeah, that's all together where I'm at. Because it would be really fucking nice if I could dye my hair and have it last longer than a week. No, it does last longer than a week. It's more like 2. But you know, I'm not a daily hair washer or anything like that. So yeah, so I really, I would love to be able to get those hair dyes, and yeah, it would be amazing. But I fully realize that, you know, I'm a streamer and, you know, priorities are bills, priorities are always bills, and so I do realize the privilege of what I'm asking. And so I don't want to just straight up be like, oh hey, I want to buy a thing, so send me money so that I can do that. Like, that's fucking, like, no. That's not who I am as a person. So I feel like I should do stuff to earn it. Am I making any sense? Because right now I just feel like a blathering idiot who's about to have a panic attack, so... yes. Feeling how therapeutic doing stuff to one's hair really is. I was really surprised. Like, I've been dyeing my hair for ages. Different colours and stuff. And, I just couldn't believe, like, how different I felt. After doing it. I've not tried a gradient like that before. I only ever do one colour because I'm lazy and it's easier. But I hadn't used the orange before. I wanted to try using the orange, but I was like, I'm not that keen on orange, so I didn't want my whole head to be orange. So I did the gradient thing and yeah. Anyway, yes. Yeah. That's where I'm at. How's everybody's weekend doing? Oops. In the chest, please. There we go. Alright, hat TVs. I shouldn't have eaten the seeds, I should have put those away. Why did I do that? Let's not waste the nuts. You shouldn't worry about it. You worry about it all of the time. That's all I ever worry about. Sound like a completely normal human. How dare I'm totes a cat, how dares? No. Yay, hugs! I will accept hugs. Hugs are good. You're doing entertainment and you shouldn't ask for money for doing that. I mean, I know. Also, hi Daryl. I hope your internet comes back soon. I just... It's so much money and... most of my brain is like, how dare I... you know, how dare I want nice things, basically. That's very hard. Sorry, I'm not reading that out loud. But fellow anxiety-ridden fool certainly feels like it some days, doesn't it? You get anxiety about a thing and then you end up feeling stupid for feeling anxiety about a thing. It's like, what? And I do see that whisper. I'll get back to that in a second. Okay, I'm saying you shouldn't worry about it. You should know what that means. Does it mean carrots? I think it means carrots. I'm pretty sure. Yes, wise puppet. Hashtag wise puppet. Anxiety brain is not fair. You are correct. I often refer to it as anxiety brain and logical brain. And sometimes I'll be saying a thing and people are like, yeah, but, you know, XYZ thing. And it's like, yes, logical brain knows that, but anxiety brain doesn't. Anxiety brain will say that's wrong, or anxiety brain will say that's a lie, or whatever. Anxiety brain is a dick. I feel like I should make some kind of, I can like picture it in my head. Some kind of like phrase, like a fancy, like in fancy font or whatever. You know how you see like on shirts and stuff? There's like the fancy text and there's all of the swirly shit and whatever, and then like there's like the punchline is like underneath. I'm picturing that with like, anxiety brain is a dick, and then underneath, don't fucking listen. I'm gonna make that. Where's the clipboard? Change colours. Let's go for something bright and fun. Purple glitter. Anxiety brain. Would that be on one line or two? I don't know. Probably two. There we go. I have made notes. Yes, I'm a pen and paper type note person. I have many pens. I have so many pens. And now Booking Kitties is getting me into fountain pens. Oh no. Maybe that sucks. I'm sorry. Sushi? What? I am not fish. I'm fish brain. But yes, I might have a quick break. Brains are complicated jerk that mess with us way too often. They really do. Also, not sushi, auto carrot, you jerk. Dad, you auto carrot. They coexist depending on the day. One is much louder than the other. I mean, most of the time is the anxiety brain and won't shut up. But yeah. Now one's carrots. Shut the fuck up, Carl! See, that's how you know it's important and seriousness is that Cypher does the swears. That's when you know that Carl had better take you seriously because he's using the naughty words. Unlike me, who can't shut the fuck up when it comes to swear. Oh, hi, Black Cat. Hello. Way too often it's saying anxiety brain, yep. Purple is a good colour. I fucking love purple. Purple inks are awesome. I found out there's a website that does ink. It's bottles of ink. It's based on hex codes. I could get ink in my shade of purple, because I do have a particular shade of purple, and I could get it with silver shimmer, or with gold shimmer, or with rainbow shimmer. Oh. It's so cool. Yeah, I have a, it's a, I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly. Kaweko? Koiko? I don't know. Kaweco Sport. It's the one that's really short when it's got the lid on. It's very nice. So it's bright. He got this gear. Haggle the Ivanabe. Hate when people don't listen or someone to text so they call. I can't stand it. And like, yeah, I get sometimes it's easier to talk, but like, oftentimes it's not, and it's like, could you have just shortened that to a text message? And it's really bad. Even the fairy drops the bomb. It is. That's how you know. It's, you know, there's peeps that don't swears, and so when they do swears, it's like, whoa. Which is like the opposite of me. It's more scary when I don't swear. Hey. Damn it, oh, they just stopped crying. Okay, I did mute so that you guys wouldn't have to be all like snotty and stuff. Thank you, Oz. Oh, dang it. Oh shit, hang on. That cat's being crook. I'll have to be back in a minute. Okay. I can breathe again now. I can do the talkie a bit better. People being all kind and stuff. There was another. Oh, there was a thing. It was Cypher. It was Cypher. I see a Bruce and I raise you another Bruce. Oh gosh. You guys. Seriously, thank you guys so much. I am fighting the part of my brain place that is telling me that I do not deserve it. I am being all shut the fuck up, Carl. But seriously, thank you guys so much. You butts. Must deflect with humor. How dare you be nice to me? Ah, such jerks. But yes, thank you Oz, thank you Cypher. That makes all the difference in the world. But yes. I don't know if Taryl's still here or not, but I hope your IRL stuff and your internet stuff stops being all butts. Oh, here's a sadness kid. I think we'll do is a good thing. Oh, I know. I'm just not really a crier either way. I don't do the crying thing much. Hugs and more hugs. I'm here, but I'm late. I was playing with streams to doing an open server tonight. Ah, cool. I hope they went well. I cried for 3.5 hours straight in public today. Emotions are intense today, I swear. Is it a fucking full moon? Like, what is happening? Everything just feels kind of extra today, and I'm not quite sure why. It really is. It really is, and sometimes I can ignore it, and sometimes I don't. Wiggles butt, kiddo. Yes, I have the butt. What you gonna do about it? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? That's naughty Ivana butt. It would be stuff and things. So maybe, I don't know. Yes. Stuff and things for the naughty little butts. Full moon does me glamour though. Yay, glamour! Another glamour? I can have two. Multiple glamours? Actually, wait, I am going to snuggle glamour. I'm going to stand here with my hat and my glamour because I'm going a little bit nuts and I would like to be less nuts. That would be good. It's keyboard ASMR now. No talkies, only typies. More glommers. More glommers! You can't have more glommers. That would be cool though. Just get sanity boost. What's this sanity boost? 4.7 per minute. You could totally have like 10 of them and then you just go from like totally nuts to full sanity in like a minute. That'd be cool. Wait, I'm gonna grab noms. Because I'm kinda hungry. And we'll do a little bit more of that, and we'll do a little bit more of that. That uses up the morsels. And we shall mums that, and mums those, because fuck it. And then we go away and do stuff. Ooh, do go on, I mean what? Oh my god, if anyone's endless little glummers, get their wood and put their flowers together. What? There is a bod that, yes, you can have more glummers. They make babies! Players of up, holy moly. That might, if there's such a thing as too many glommer, that might be it. I'm going back to the forest to loot, because I have fully lost the ability to brain right now. So I'm going to go and collect rocks and talk to chat. And they people out. They all people out first. They have endless gear. Oh, so much fuel! Holy crap! Didn't we get? I don't think it was that one. I think there was a different one. Wasn't there one Oz that we had for group? Something to do with glommers. I don't think it was that one. Didn't we have like robot glommer or something? Is that the? Oh, come on. Fuck no. Oh no, I got the fucking hint. I got the I got the hint. Sage. The Sage of Butts. Sage game, Sage of Butts. That's a lot of carrots, Sage. That's a lot of carrots. Their fridge isn't big enough for that many carrots. Thank you guys so much. Okay, I had to mute. I was getting too snotty. Nobody needs to hear that. Seriously, thank you guys. So I think this means I'm buying hair dye now? Okay, let's... Hang on, where'd I get up to? Let's read the chat. Whistles innocently. Yeah, right. Friend that I had that mod on a daily server and the server admin checked the logs and it's 99% spam of the mod asking itself is near enough. Oh, that's not good. I think we did have it installed loading around to it. Oh, okay. Because there was something about, I remember we had to keep the wings or something. I survived my second day got fight the first time I ran in there today. Yay! Good job, Betty. Private stuff was a pain to get to work, took too long. Oh, I'm sorry. What, is there anything on my side I can do to fix that, or was it just it was just in general just a pain? But I do things sometimes and not always with carrots. I will never forget the carrots. Deep breaths, yes. Deep breaths. What donation happened besides the donation? God, I hope not. No, that's it. I hope that's all it was. People being naughty. People around you, they all see anxiety brain is full of crap. You're wonderful and deserving. I try to ignore the bit of my brain that tells me that, but sometimes it's hard. Let's just say cooking is getting the hair dyes and leave it at that. Yes, I apparently am. I think that'll be cause for more of my hair needing to be bleached to take advantage of all of the pretty colours. I'll have to be brave and bleach more hair. Congrats on your deer clubs fight though, that's great. Yep. It's always satisfying when you beat him. Break kiddo with kindness. They already did! I've already cried, oh my god. With other people that game is meant to be played with others. Yeah. Tip break, we basically put kiddo in a blender. Yes, and I'm providing the liquid. I'm a giant pile of goop and tears. Hashtag keep going. No! Don't listen to Tarl. It will run out of liquid. I'll end up all dried husk shell of a kitter. And then doing little deer clips alone. It's not bad. With glitter and HTV and watercolor and sage. Yes. That's dye. I thought you were getting pie. No. No, you should not put hair dye in a pie. Also survived almost until spring without dying. Stream play within before stream, so before spring so placed. Ah. No, hair pie would be bad. I want both carrots and pie. Carrot pie! No, wait. That sounds like a really good idea. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's bravery. I'm not brave enough to bleach all of my hair because I know that your roots process quicker and stuff, and you know I would be doing it by myself at home, and because like I have bleach powder and developer and all that, so yeah, I'm just a bit too scared of like fucking it up and it accidentally frying all of my hair off. So it wouldn't be like 100% of my hair, but at the moment it's kind of like the bottom half. So I think maybe I could probably bring it up closer to the root, not all the way to the roots, not my full head, but like more. Because my hair isn't like crazy long. It sits about at the bottom of the shoulder blades. Oh, not quite that long. Just above the bottom of the shoulder blades, kind of there. And so half basically brings it up to like my neck. So I need to yeah, I think I could bring the bleached area up a bit more. So then I have more room to put the pretty colours on. There was third-party issues with the payment stuff. A capture kept expiring even if I clicked it right before submitting, and then PayPal wouldn't let me correct the billing address. Nothing to do about those. It's the payment thingies being butts. Gosh dang it. Also, fuck captures. Like, I realise that they're like a security thing that's mostly necessary, but like, for the vast majority of the time, like, just, they're irritating. Especially the ones where it's 9 images where it's like, which one of these looks like a bus? And it'll tell you you're wrong because you clicked like 4 of them, and there was one picture that had one, like, tail light of a bus, and it's like, you should have clicked that one as well. And it's like, yes, Google, I realise I'm training your AI for your fucking cars, but like, you asked for buses. Glummer goop, but purple! Yes! that's what I would be. If I was a giant pile of glummer goop, I would be purple and glittery. Right, probably dead without liquid. Yes, you do need hydration. Let's get a burlap tissues. Oh, that would hurt. I feel like I'm better with Wikibottom than WX, but I just messed stats. Don't understand what the books do yet, though. I mean, you can mess with WX's stats with his circuits, but yeah. Here's about that link to the last code on New Year's Day 2021. Oh, nice. I was talking about this before. Haircuts. I don't bother going to places to get haircuts. I just let my hair grow, and then when it's annoying me enough, I just chop some off. It just, you know, it's annoying sometimes. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Oz with the gift subbage. Said Quickie. Thank you so much, Oz. You'd stop that, Oz. Gosh dang it. I should play Week 1 of some stage about that more. I was just combat based, yeah. I don't think I've played Wikibottom. Maybe I should try it. Captures are annoying when they use using us for machine learning. They are. Okay, good. I don't want to get booted again. I shouldn't, but gosh, take it, Oz. Oz needs to take care of Oz now. I mean, Oz needed to take care of Oz before, but thank you, Oz. Got tissues where we can get those when you can sourdoughs and sour. This is true. He makes an excellent sketchy toy. I mean, what? Hugs? Oz rocks, he does. I was doing reconditioning because I sucked at surviving WX, so started playing with one for the better stats. I could never work Jimmy. Oh! Figure out the books. Yeah, I have no idea how the books work. Scritches! Thank you for the scritches, Oz. Nobody said scritches, shush! They say you sway your invisible head back and forth as you say that. I might have. Shut up. It's habit! I'm not, you know, I can see out of the corner of my eye that I don't have the face on, but it's habit. Fills up immediately and may frequently used. I love that emote. Squee! It was the art was made by Silent Lilac and the animation was made by Salmon. Speaking of scritches, Black Cat just went past. I hope he's feeling better now. He was a little bit... It's rebooting. Good job, WX. He was a little bit upset tummy. But it looks like he hadn't eaten a whole lot today, so I put out the treat nums just as an extra special little extra thing. And I think he nommed some, so that's good. I want the cactus, but it's summer, so stormy times maybe. Not the goop, that's my goop. Not touchy. Or do we not have... Wait, do we not have storm yet? Maybe we don't have storm yet. Cool. I'll have free cactus. Thank you very much. I'm gonna head to it for it as well now. It's spreading. I'm corrupting everybody. Spreading!
$900 dues.
Dollar dues. Everybody knows that line now. Like, most people wouldn't know the whole song, but everybody knows the subline. And then occasionally we get to hear one of the other lines, because I like to sing one of the other lines to Shitster Tarl. Sublime, sublime, yes. I don't remember, like, how it became a thing. I don't... Like, that's always been my alert noise for subs. And I don't fully remember at what point I, like, didn't sing and then the next one I was like, I should sing to that, and then it's just stuck. I don't remember the process from there to here. It's a bit like it is what it is now, and it's worth keeping it. Gnomes. Sanity. Delicious. And that one in there, because I actually need to be cold. I get how being worse than lame makes things amazing. Maybe that's not it though. Maybe the lime is into some, you know, adult things. Don't judge, man. Yeah, extraordinary. Yeah, it's extraordinary, like more ordinary. Ordinary, but more than that. That's not how that's meant to work. English language is fucked. I'm sorry I can't help you, Pipspook. I know you're all sad and stuff. But I can't do anything. Aye, sorries. Oh, sorry, I was totally gonna put flooring down here. Save the traps from the lure plants. Okay, what? I need to win. Oh no, that's mean, Quacky Butt. Cypher was all nice and stuff and everything, and he had to go by all means. How rude. I keep telling you, Quacky Butt's not your friend. You guys don't. See, does. You guys don't listen. Taskbar is pissing me off today. What the what? Let's get some charcoal. Yeah, Quake. Well, that's not manners. Besides the Quake bot. Needs to attention something for a bit. Including kit. That makes it sound so much worse, Oz. Like I assumed the thing that you needed to attention was chemo, and now you've included chemo. That sounds dodgy. Anyway, go away now. Bye. Oh no! Get out of the gutter, Cracky. Fucking hell. That's a silly thing to say. I will never leave the gutter. I live here. I don't want to make another pitchfork, but I'm gonna have to make another pitchfork if I want to put down floor. Do I really want to put down? Yeah, I do. Because I wasn't entirely sure whether or not I was going to take that nest out, but I don't want to take the nest out. I want this forest to regrow so that I can bring Bagger back here and have him do all the work. That away. That away. Fuel. Or not. I have full. Actually, I need to replace the traps that I lost, so we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do both of those. I have too much food. And not enough chests. Need more chests. I do see the DM asking whether or not I have Photoshop. I don't think I've got anything similar. I've got Inkscape, but that's not really the same thing, is it? Not really. Need more tiffies. GIMP is more or less. I think I have GIMP installed. Oops, no, not that one. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot that's the thing. Whoopsie days. It's fine. Yeah, I think I do have GIMP like installed. Like I think it's on my computer, but I don't know how to use it. I can sort of wrangle my way around graphics and stuff, but I'm not really good at image manipulation, if that's the wording. Oops, it is that one. Oh, I did have another. Whoops. I thought I was done with that. I was not. There we go. Cute. Now, pitchfork. Even though I've got two of them at home and I haven't used them. I'll go to about there. Which is kind of handy actually, because I can take that home and use it for at-home stuff. So at least then we won't get any lure plants on the traps. Now, hopefully. Plus I also shouldn't get any more trees. I should take out that tree. And then, hopefully, if I get hound attack again, it won't spread to anything. because nothing will be close enough, hopefully. There we go. Perfect. Let's get rid of that. And shovel, shovel, shovel. There we go. Shovel. Very good. I should chuck that in there. I'm gonna make another chest. Every time I come up here I complain about not having any space. So we shall have more space. That and that and that and that. Tools, tools, tools. Food, food, food. Yeah, that'll do. Just a little bit extra space, you know? Sometimes you just don't have quite enough. Where's my floor? There is my floor. What am I making? Cobbles. Cut stone. Yes, please. Fuck knows I'm not going to run out of rock anytime soon. That's good. In fact, I think the chest at home is full. Which is kind of a nice problem to have. Maybe I should have just made the entire base cobble. Run fast everywhere. I always forget how far back cobble comes in. I wonder if I need to come out one more layer to prevent the fire. It's fine. Oh, that's still not enough, is it? That's 5. Whoops. It's maths. Don't do maths. There we go. You know what? That'll probably be fine. Also, that's a way. Isn't that dumb? That's... You can turn 2 rocks and 2 flint, 3 rocks and 2 flint, into fuel. It's a really horrible and inefficient fuel, but it's fuel. Technically. That's not how that should work. Cobblestone floor should not be flammable. Like, of all the flooring, you know. I can understand if, like, carpet is, because it's weefly or whatever, but yeah. Really, I don't think any of the any of the floorings should be flammable. That is a lot of rock. That is really a lot of rock. Thank you, beggar, I suppose. Better than me doing it manually. Ah. DM be doing the thinkies. Rude! That's not... Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. I don't have the armor for that. Swoop. Let's fucking go. I really need to consider making a dark sword, I think. I already made one. I have not. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be something that I'd think about. Because spear is just, and like, of all the characters, like, I'm not doing bad for sanity on this character, so feel like I could get away with it. You go in there. That, speaking of sanity. Although right now I do not need it. I'm gonna go home. Because I definitely should have the materials for a dark sword. It's nightmare fuel and living wood. Also, I bet these bastards have an industrial fucking quantity of loot. Stealing my shit, not fucking manners. No, you can stay, that's fine. I've never made a mole farm. At some point I'll give that a go. Because I know that you can like you can grab them and, you know, transport them. Supposedly that makes you like a farm. You can have like a flint farm. Why you would want a flint farm? Like, it seems to be the one item I can't get rid of. I never seem to find a suitable enough spot for it though, that's the problem. Because they always recommend having its own little separate like island effectively, and it's like, I don't have any separate land like that. I shall have to read about that more. Learn about it. Right, I was just like finish underground. That's oh, I saw you doing that with the rock lobsters. Yes, I've seen that video. Haha. No. But it like made them like friendly? They were fighting for you or something? Which does seem a little bit OP, not gonna lie. Use those guys to take on the Ancient Guardian, fuck yeah. Wait. Oh, did I miss it? Dang it. I wanted to hear the forest petrifying and god damn it, the little plant went after my fucking traps again! Just different traps this time! Fuck's sake! Jerks. Also, now would be a good time for that. That one's already on, that one's already on, and that one's on permanently, but does it still have fuel? It does, okay. It's okay, carry on. Gnomes. Ashes we don't care about. Food, and more food. A little bit of that. And, sure, why not? What the fuck is it with lure plants and traps? What's that up to feeding pigman meat? Ah! I can't say I know that song stuck in my head. What song? What's the song? Hang on. There's a song called Rock Lobster? By the B-52. What? What? The what? I need a second chance. I need a second chance. Fuck this. Can I build that one next to... Oh, hang on. I'm constantly been switching that back and forth today and it's driving me nuts. Can I put that next to that like that? Hey! Cool. Oh no, not that one. Full stacks only. There we go. Nice. That one and that one. I've ruined my inventory again. How long for? Who knows? But it's there for now. Da, 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 da. And shroop, 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 shroop. Shroops. You know that song? You might recognize it if you listen. It could be that I recognize it if I listened, yes. It was huge here in the States back in the 80s. It's as if I wasn't born in 89. Not to like to make anybody feel old or nothing, but I wasn't alive then. That's not fair though. Like I grew up listening to a radio station that played a lot of 80s, so like I do know a lot of 80s music, but I just find it amusing that I can be like, of course I don't remember anything from the 80s. My mum, right? Mama Cracky. God bless her face. We were talking once, and okay, so she's got like a sewing box, and she's got sewing supplies, obviously, and she had a bracelet. She had a little bracelet thing. I think one of the students at school or something made it for her. There was some like special like significance. It was just a little like one of those little plastic bead type dealies, and she, you know, and she'd like caught it on something and snapped it, but she managed to save all the beads, and she's like, oh, can I restring this? And I was like, yeah. And she goes, oh, what should I use? And she's like talking about what she's got in her sewing box, and I was like, well, you know, elastic to, you know, if you use not elastic you have to use a clasp and blah blah blah. And anyway, she found this thread. She found this, it was linen, 100% linen thread, which is not something I've ever seen before. And it was wrapped around a card. It wasn't on a spool, it was wrapped on a card, so it was thicker. It was more like a jewellery twine type deal. And so she's taken a photo of it and sent it to me and gone, would this work? And because I didn't know what it was, I could just see that it, you know, it was from a place called Bones, spelled B-O-A-N-S, and that it just said linen thread on it. And I'm like, well, you know, what kind of thread is it, and blah blah blah. And anyway, we were just talking about this thread, and Mum goes, oh gosh, must have had that thread for a long time. And I'm like, oh yeah. And she said, well yeah, it's from Bones. And I looked at her blankly and I was like, okay. And she's like, oh, you remember Bones? And I'm like, no, I do not remember Bones. And she goes, yeah, it was in the CBD next to wherever, you know, there's some actually next to the Perth City, in the thing there, Central Business District. Oh, my fucking traps are gone, you ass. Fucking lure plants, what's up with that? Like, seriously, what's up with that? Why do they keep going after my fucking traps? And she goes, yeah, we used to go there, remember? It was in the city. And I'm like, I really don't remember Bones, Mum. And I googled it, and it closed in, like, 1986. And I told her that, and she's like, oh, yeah, you wouldn't remember it then. Yeah, thanks, Mum. Ugh. My own fucking mother. No, I don't remember phones. Here's why. Oh dear. Mama Quacky, gosh dang. But yes, so it turns out she's got some like 40-year-old thread. And she wanted to know if it'd still be good. And I'm like, I don't know that I could trust the structural integrity of thread that's that old, but who knows? Are we gonna get Antlion this year? Yes. Well, actually no, we might miss out. We've got 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, no, we're gonna... Oh, hang on. Which way around is that? Yeah, we've got about 14 minutes left. Oh, we're gonna get it right as the... Oh, fuck. It's right as the day ends, probably. That's really annoying. Am I gonna put traps here? Because I don't... Can little plants spawn on that? Maybe I should just extend the... Actually, yeah, there's an idea. Let's extend the floor. Make that entire area cobble. Or at least more cobblestones. There we go. Oh, and rocks. Just in case I need to make more. Here in Ruby set in the 80s constantly that, yeah. Hopes the walking stick and wanders off. Yes, old manwin. I don't remember much from the 80s to be fair either. Because were you... I don't want to ask your age obviously, but like... It's, you know, I'm sort of wonder like how much of the 80s you would have been sentient for. Like technically I'm an 80s baby, so like... But like, you know, like I said, I was in the middle of 89 was when I was born, so fucking I don't remember anything until the mid-90s. And even then, remember is a strong word. Pitchfork. Pitchfork, because the other one I left at the other place. I mean, much younger than that. True. The first thing that comes to mind when I hear 40-year-old thread is, dang, Reddit's been around for quite some time, then I think of the actual thread. Yes, back when Reddit was made of tin cans and string. But they didn't do a lot of saying after I was born, she would go out making her own clothes. Yeah. Speaking of old things and sewing, and Mama Quirky, who's not actually the old thing I'm referring to for once. Although usually I make that joke with her. No, but speaking of her sewing box, she has a jar of Marmite. It's a clean, empty jar. It hasn't got Marmite in it. But she's got the actual, it's a small glass jar, metal lid. It's Marmite label all faded across the front. And if I remember rightly, I think the date on the Marmite was 1981. It was either 1981 or 1984, one of the two. Either way predates me. And you know how when you buy new clothes, and particularly if they're like a bit fancier clothes, that they'll have the little plastic bag thing with the spare button in? That jar contains about 40 years worth. I can't maths. 40 years worth of collecting the spare buttons from inside of like shirts or whatever. That's all that thing had, and like she's never used one. But that's what happens. You get a new shirt, you take the little button off of the thing and you put it in the Marmite jar in the sewing box. That just is what it is. You don't question it. And maybe one day, maybe there'll be reason to need spare buttons. If you even know something, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't want to like straight up ask, but yeah. These were interesting, but I was tiny. I imagine they would have looked interesting from the ceiling. Now I don't... I was going to extend this path. And I was going to extend it that way, but we've got a glacier and I don't want to have to deal with it, so I'm kind of thinking maybe... I might come down one more there and maybe to there? I just want a square. Or square-ish. Square-ish. Osmom loves sewing and modifies things all the time just because she can. Awesome! As I get to the tip when I suggest I'm going to throw out the spices that are older than I am. I mean, if you haven't used them in that long, you're probably not gonna, let's be fair. 50 books of 50. No, I didn't do the... No, shut up. You don't do maths on stream. This is why you don't do maths on stream. A picture of the birds, miniature mermaid just played with the original one, just like the buttons. Oh, yes! Oh my god, I should do that next time. I fucking hate the Cole. Is it Coles or Woolworths? Whichever one it was that does the little miniature thingamabobs. I should totally get. I think it's Vegemite actually, but like close enough. I should totally get that and just sneak it into that jar and not tell her, but I'll just put it in that jar. And then if she ever actually goes into the jar, she'll be like, "What? What? How did? What? That'd be funny." I fucking hate those things because not just because of like all the whole like environment and plastic and fuck that shit, but also because Mama Cracky, she'll like for a while if I got those, I'd be like, "Oh hey Mama Cracky, you collecting the things again?" She's like, "Oh yeah, bring them over," and I would take them over there and just leave them with her because apparently some of the teachers at her school collect them. And then there was one time that I had some and I was like, "Oh, do you want them?" And she's like, "No, don't, just chuck them out or whatever." And so the next time I saw her, I was like, "What's up with that? Like, why? What's changed?" kind of thing. And her response kind of surprised me, actually. She said, "Oh, some of the teachers were being bitches about it." And like, it's not, I mean, bitch is a word that Mama Quirky uses, but it was still like, she doesn't talk about her co-workers that way, and I'm like, what? What's happening? And apparently some of the, like, because apparently there was like 3 or 4 other of the teachers. She's a librarian. And then there's the teachers, and they, wait, what have I done there? Oh, that's, yeah, that goes in there. Apparently there was like 3 or 4 other teachers who would collect them. And 2 of them were like really nice. They would like, if they had an extra, they wouldn't worry about trading. They would just like, if they've got a double of a thing and somebody else needed it, they'd just give them that one. And Mum was the same. Like she would, if she had, because she didn't collect them herself, she just kept them for the other teachers because she knew they collected them. And so she would just give anybody whatever they needed to, do their collection. And apparently these 2 other teachers were the ones that she referred to as bitches about it, because they would keep track and like make it very competitive and stuff, and like if they had a double and somebody else needed the double, they would be like, "Oh, I'll give you this one, but now you owe me one." Or if they had a double of a thing and one of the others needed it and they didn't have anything to trade, they wouldn't trade it to them and stuff. And it's just like, they're fucking crap pieces of plastic into shapes. Like, just, oh my god, what? And so apparently Mum took a bit of a moral stand of like, these 2 were being bitches, so she wasn't getting involved anymore. And I said, fair enough. That's totally... I would too. Fuck them. That's so against the spirit of it all. And these people are teachers who are teaching children. Like, and those are your moral values about some fucking plastic crap? Like, I don't want you teaching kids, quite frankly. Maybe that's going a bit strongly about it, but like, fucking hell. On the one hand, they're like, you know, telling the students that they have to learn to share and they have to be considerate and blah blah blah. And meanwhile, they're fucking backstabbing their co-workers about stupid fucking pieces of plastic. Good lord. That's just, oh no. Nope. Anyway. How did I get onto that rant? It's Oz's fault. Spare miniature Marmite jar. There we go. She's trying to give me her eye makeup she bought in the 70s. Well, that's... See, what you do there is you take it and then you put it in the bin. I think when I instructed to run a binge at collectibles, they did. I think so. Yeah. It was Coles? I managed to move in the lounge room. Jackie! Hello! I'm sorry you came in mid-rant. I'm sorry I was rant. No, I'm sorry I was ranty when you came in. Yes. I'm trying to be more conscious of apologies. Phrasing and stuff. Although in that context it probably wouldn't have mattered. But I'm just trying to... I'm just... shut up, Quirky. Stop doing the words. Yay! Huggles! Just came back from downstairs. I see the circles. What are you doing? The circles are for the little blue ones. These ones are for the Flinginators. That's their range. The bigger ones, if we zoom out a bit, the big ones are the range of the lightning rods. So that shows you what's covered in that area, which is very nice. Do I need the rocks still? I don't need the rocks still technically, but I'm going to keep them anyway because I can. Maybe I need to make more rope though. Where's my rope? Where is my... Oh, there. I thought it was down here for some reason. I'm blind. It's fine. Wait, what more of these? Exactly! Teachers of grit can be so toxic, yes. This guy, one's the PE teacher and the other one is the curatorial teacher. Yeah, adults, yes. Massive inverted commas. Adults, but not really. They're the grown-ups. Sharing area of things I do, like how the fun thing goes. Yeah, I like neurons. You ran to me lovely. Just, you know. Some people are assholes. That's basically the short version. Like, we don't need to go into more detail than that. There are people who exist in the world who are butts. And that's it. Don't need more detail than that. It takes so much effort to be an arsehole though. Like, why? Like, you could just be a good person. It's, you know, you could save your spoons and just be nice. It's so easy. I'll go with 7. I don't really need that to be that big, but that's fine. We'll have extras. Ah, shit. I forgot. It's fine. Whew. By the skin of my hands, Steefies. Holy shit. I got a doozy of a rant. Someone broke into me school on Thursday with a knife. Whole school went in lockdown and I found out the day after. Holy foxicles. What? The what? Hey, who was the dumb fuck who turned up with a knife? Like, just don't, you know, don't. And then why did it take so long for them to tell you? What the fuck? Looks like I'll need to disappear for a bit soon. Bye, someone! We're still on for group night, right? He might already be gone, but I know Tarl's got internet trouble and stuff. Are we still gonna group night, or are we not gonna? But yeah, just don't be a dick. Although most of that sentiment at the moment is directed at the fuckwit who showed up at Mini J's school with a knife. Don't be a fuckwit. That's better. I didn't get it right on that one. Like, just don't. Oops. Everybody's okay though, right? Hoping everybody is everybody's okay. You can still group night. We can keep going with what we have and start over the twist and hills. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to like stop you from lurking. Yeah, just the thought occurred. Because if we pay back for blood again, then I'm going to make sure that we don't end up with a random. If we can do that. I'd rather play with a bot. Because once again, people are assholes! Ah, that person we had that one time. For those that don't know what we're talking about, it's in the group night that we do on Saturday nights. We've been playing Back for Blood recently. And, we had one where Tarl's, I think his internet derped or his power derped or something, I've forgotten. And so his character reverted to bot. And then apparently we had things set such that a random player could come in. And so we had a random player come in. And this random player came in and he would run forward and aggro all the zombies and then fucking die and just like... And then he'd find the healing boxes and take all the healing, and it's like, oh, fuck you, idiot. Piss off. Actually, no, I need to harvest the grass. That's right, we'll do that now. So yeah. I would honestly rather play with a bot than some random. If we can. They apparently unlocked all the doors in the kid's head. If they want, they're gonna get it. They are! Like, they've already decided this is what they're gonna do. They're just gonna go for it. Fresh one with different characters for the meantime. Sure. All good. It was a legitimate questions. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I know you said you were... Because you said you were disappearing, I was like... But are you coming back for group? That's where my brain... That's the jump my brain made. Yeah, when you say disappear for a bit? You get me back in time for your stream. Yes, obviously. Anyway, shut up. No, it's okay, Tara. It's not your fault. It is not your fault, Tara. It's the fault of whoever the asshole was that made the internet go away. Somebody clogged the tubes. See, exactly. See, we get it. Ah, oh, fucking grass things. Go away. I didn't want grass. That's... I hate grass lizards. Or whatever they're called. Geckos? Grass geckos. I really wish there was a way you could have them not spawn. I mean, I know you can turn them off in the world gen, but like, I wish there was a way that you could, you know, if you plant them in a certain biome, or if you only harvest in certain seasons or something. Like, I thought I'd gotten away with not doing it in summer. Sorry birds, not sorry birds. How's good is it? What, with killing them? Or not spawning in the first place? Because I just don't want them to spawn in the first place. I mean, I can stab them when they're asleep. Which is totally not a dodgy thing to say everything's fine. I got one! I'm gonna get another one! Hiya! Definitely a mob where I shouldn't have bothered with the sleep darts, although I'm kind of curious how the sleep darts would work on other mobs. Speaking of other mobs, oh, I'm glad I checked that. 5 minutes. Definitely don't want Beggar in here. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Do I have a particular bit of forest that I want his help with? I'm kind of tempted to keep him here, actually. Otherwise I could pop down there. Actually, I think I will pop down there. With gecko management, yeah. I mean, I could just put a few traps in. Let them wander it over it of their own accord. Geronimo! I should have brought more food. Well. Slimy inputs! Oh no. Storm's cut a major lane. Ah, oh, fuck. Kiko roaming wrestling. I just don't like them. They're annoying. They're annoying. I reckon about here. There is a little bit more alive stuff than I kind of wanted. I mean, we could help with that. So now we can get rocks and charcoal. You should totally be able to cook food on a burning tree. Just saying. All of the gnomes. Hi, Bee. How doings? Any dislikes? Okay, 7 dislikes goblins. And everybody hates bats. Scare them, take the tails, and if needed, I eat them. That's something I like doing. See, I don't like in my Wolfgang world. I have it set up like I literally made a gecko farm pen, whatever. I had the appropriate biome that there was just like tons of them just there anyway, like they'd already spawned. It wasn't from grass, they just already spawned. And so I went and rounded them all up and put them in a pen, and that's my grass farm. And like, that's fine. But if I have a grass farm where I've like harvested tufts and planted them all out and gotten all that organized, then fucking I'd want them to be grass tufts and not geckos and stop that. Maybe I should only harvest in winter. I don't think that actually makes a difference though. Because I don't think they're actually dependent on seasons at all. They are found in desert/rocky land biomes and act as an alternative source of cut grass. Leafy meat. Blah blah blah. Grass geckos have a chance of spawning from planted grass tufts, destroying the tuft in the process. They spawn in groups all at the same time. They have a 1% chance to spawn. If the grass tuft has been transplanted, grass geckos will only be able to spawn after 25 days of planting. Right. Oh, they don't spawn in winter! Oh, I'm only ever picking it in winter now. Fuck yes. Oh, hang on. 30 seconds. Incoming grizzly face. Let's go ahead and make another one of those, and another one of them. Let's go, burger! Oh no! Pig dudes! No! Oh, you dickhole. Actually, that's not fair. Dickhole is useful. And necessary. Oh yeah, go on. Take the rod. Go on. There you go. Ah! How did I not make it out then? Rude. Ah, I got stuck. Oh, fuck off! You were not aggroed onto me. Screw you. That's rude. And here come the tree gods. Although they do look like they're only little ones. That's kind of nice. Kill the shooters. Kill the shooters! I'm not a shooter! There we go. Oh, hang on. Are you coming for the... Yes. I'm fully fine with him eating monster meat because that hurts him. Whoa! Shit! I wanted the spider clans, god damn it. Yoink. Oh, spider queen, great. Do not want to deal with that right now. I just want to get as much of the forest down as I can. Oh, we still have a beggar. No, come back. Oh my god, there's a clockwork knight up here. What? I really thought I'd searched the map sufficiently to not have any of those left. Sake! I should be able to hit him and run away from the fucking ground pound. That's ridiculous. Jesus. Whoa, that was a thing. Okay, that was a thing. Holy shit balls. That brief second where it just lagged and he was standing there with his mouth open. No. I did at some point lose my spear, but that's okay. That's what I made a spear for. So I apologise for not currently looking at chat. I'm a bit preoccupied. You may have noticed. I'm going to tear down as much forest as I can and... Woo! Hi! And be alive. And also keep Beggar away from tree guards. For now. I do eventually want dead tree guards, but right now I want a live beggar, so gotta balance it a bit. I don't know whether I can change this after the fact or not, but there's a mod that I used called, Boss, what was it called? Boss Health Adjust or something? And, it brings the health of the giants down, based on how many players are on at the time. And I'm kinda tempted, because I've left Beggar, like, adjusted. I put Deerclops back to normal, but I'm kind of tempted to leave Beggar with a little bit more health. Nope. I'm not done with you yet. Keep going. Tree guards are kind of closing in a bit though. Maybe I should just leave them to it. Yeah, go on. That will do. Beggar gonna die! So dramatic in his death. Come here, little tree guard. Oh, you're so cute. Baby tree guard is so cute. No, not that one. Oh, god damn it. I only wanted one at a time. Shit. Okay, just go for it. There we go. Right. That makes it a bit easier. Away, spider. There we go. Okay. Hi, chat. Okay. To be fair, that's exactly the system we developed everywhere. All the castles lock down so no one can enter them. So as an attacker, if they do manage to make it into one place, they're unlikely to be able to go to multiple places. Trying to get all the kids out while there's someone on the loose would provide too much opportunity, unfortunately. That doesn't make you feel any better about, you know, when it's your own child, I guess. No. You still want to know about these things. Anyway. Me too. How are you, Craigie? Not bad. It's kind of tired. But not bad. That was a nice package too. Don't my fish. I don't know. There are lots of things working here and do wonders when dealing with this guy. And I really need to do it. It's like, bye, Simon! I'm assuming he's going and making dinner for peeps. Says awkwardly as Simon just trying to look. 6 tree guards. I think so? 6 or 7? Something like that. I think the maximum I had was 11. Because I had a bunch of forest that I planted all together and I ran a bagger through that and he spawned like all of them all at once. Maybe it's terrifying and yeah, they should have let you know ASAP. Yeah, definitely. Break your phone? Oh man, that sucks. Is it fixable or is it going to have to be replaced? Oops. What's the timing on that one? Oh, I should have grabbed that meat before the spiders did. Fuck. Speaking of spiders, oh well. Actually, you know what would be really helpful right about now? Spider hat. Which I'm kinda hoping... Was there not one... I guess not. Didn't I have one? Didn't I? I came and got a nest before. I guess not. If I had a spider hat, I could totally put the spiders under the tree guard. That'd be fun. Oh, I just heard another one pop. Fuck's sake. I just wanted to kill the queen with the spider hat, god damn it. Oh, hang on. Did I not just... No, I didn't. Dang it. Hey, there it is. I found it, I found it, I found it, I found it. I knew there was one there somewhere. Okay, let's see. Also, I'm about to starve. That's not good. Yes, yes. Didn't really want it. Oh! Wow. That mosquito had a bad day. At least it means the tree guard isn't after me anymore. Also, I'm rather hurting for health right now. I ran out of charge. Yeah, definitely should have grabbed the bag of meat before the spiders took it all. Fuck. Because I don't really want to eat monster meat. Access to making friends is like 6 years ago, screen busters. Gosh dang it. Here's your place, gonna go on train on Wednesday to visit my sister, it's gonna be dark. Yeah, that's a safety thing right there. I hope they are able to fix it. Come here, spitters. I need the meats. That should be fine. We'll see. A little bit of that. Not entirely ideal for my health, but can't Can't do a whole lot about it. Oh, you got 2.5 hours, that's fine. Who wants to be the spider friend? Fight, 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 fight. There's my armor. Thank God I made another one. It's fine. Can I just hang on? I've got a. There's a full one down here that I don't think's popped up. That'll do. Come be friend. Keep going, jumpy boy. Hey. The only time I don't fully hate jumpy boys. I'm running out of hat though. You look, go after her, and then I run away. Ah, dang it. I didn't get the timing right on that one. Fuck. Well, I tried. Oh, there was a booting. Whoops. Yay! Overlord won the booting. Who's got strange daddy? The cat's currently gone. Yeah. Can you take it in somewhere to see if it can be fixed? And there goes my spear. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Somewhere in this forest is like a half-used spear. I'll find it eventually. Oops. Okay, thanks, bye! I wouldn't be as worried about it, but the living one's really nice. So it's like, well, might as well take advantage of them while they're here. Especially when they're already, you know, part dead. Thanks, Burger. Why am I not wearing my tam o' shanter? Put the tam o' shanter on. Oh my god. I don't think that's going to do a whole lot to negate the sanity effects, but every bit helps. Oh, come on. I said I was gonna go home and look into the Dark Sword and then I didn't. Let's do that and then I can do that. without picking up all of the other crap. I can take just the living wood. Oh, I haven't actually checked that recently. I should check that. Thank you for the reminder. Suppose points and drops. There we go. Looks like they're still the only two for spools. Fuck the fuck off, turkey. I don't think I hate turkeys quite as much as Salmon hates turkeys, but fuck knows I certainly do hate turkeys. They're so annoying. Oh look, more spider hat. I'm gonna leave that next to the wormhole, so I know where it is. Again. Oh, there was a there's another tree cut over there. Oh fuck it. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna get some gnomes. Let's go ahead and not worried about feathers. I have shitloads. Healy numbs, please. And sanity. Thank you. Oh, actually, no, I can't do it that way, can I? Insufficient meats! Dang it. Insufficient meats that aren't monster meat. I think I am actually going to go and kill birds. I have the farm, why not? I think it's fun as long as they have food and not no longer eating my food. I get grump about that last part. Yes. That's the oh, they're so annoying. When you've got like, particularly when you've got like a lot of berry bushes planted and they get into them and just start numbing all of them, it's like, fuck off. Those are not for you. I don't have to swap hats, but I'm gonna swap hats. I was like, I always stand in the middle of the traps, and I don't know if that's ideal. Because the birds still don't land near you, even when you have the hat on. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not quite sure where the ideal spot is. I should probably arrange these traps in a circle. Or more accurately, a donut. I should leave out the bit in the middle. Oh, really? Get in the trap. Get in the... Thank you. Well, yes. I just meant like leaving a hole in the middle. I said circle, but then I realized I didn't mean like a full circle. I meant like with the bit in the middle missing. Because like if I stand here, right, like this... hang on, it'll be there. That's the center point. But we can sort of see that it's like the traps are not even on the screen. And I don't know how much evenness to the screen that we need. I'm kind of wondering if maybe I stand like there. Maybe that's the ideal positioning? I don't know. There's it for me. This wishes for you to go and eat my berries. No touchy berries! They're mine. Yeah, square nuts. Maybe that's it. Really? Ah. You went there, didn't ya? You went there. Gosh dang it. I'm going to stand here, wait for birds. So we still ended up with that one down there. Rude. Clearly what this means is that I need a bigger square. What if I zoom in? I don't know what the rule is for bird spawns. Just realised when you do this game, learn the food drops of the bosses. My brain doesn't eat shit. You have something. I think classified as food and not feared, just hunted. Oh shit, yeah. I think most of the bosses drop ham. It's called ham. Yeah. The big chunks. Burger, deer clubs. Bee Queen drops royal jelly, which is awesome. Dragonfly drops ham. I think Moose Goose drops ham, and then the little fuckers drop drumsticks. I don't know if the Moose Goose also drops drumsticks. I wouldn't fix it, but I'd complain about the stupid game and its stupid placement. Gosh dang it! Very easy for me to make meatballs. And what's the other one? Trail mix. Trail mix is good if you have birch nuts. Yeah, I need more traps. I have an insufficient quantity of traps. Somehow. And I think I'd come out 1 each side and then 2 down here. So it'd be 6 by 6. Which means it would be these 4 that would be the center, I think. 2, 3, 5. Look at those 2. Yeah, so it'd be that one, that one, that one, and that one. That would be the theoretical center of the donut. Just have to remember while playing, yes. Oh look, the a la carte is here. All the variants of the VMA scars into edible bones as a food item. Ooh. Antlion and Nature Guardian do as well drop the ham. I've never killed Nature Guardian, so I don't know. But Antlion does, yes, you're right. Just killed the ancient field weaver. What did you get? Edible bones. Oh, not yet. Nighttime. Hang on, hang on, hang on. And I had 1 spare. Because I accidentally made an extra one last time I was here. And then, here's some spiders I prepared earlier. Oh, this is gonna be bad. traps! Get to the traps! I might still die. Yeah, I'm dead. Dang it! Oops. That's not what I was trying to do. Are you using this farm for meat now? Yeah, pretty much. I've got quite a lot of black feathers, so I'm not particularly worried about that. Certainly got enough to do all of the signs that I want to make. Oh no, it's the first day of winter, I want to harvest the grass! Stay health! Too late. Good times on all you wonderful beings. Hello, ONG! How you doing? Are you more alive than I am? Tell you what though, getting my stuff back's gonna be a challenge. Oh, Quirky, how dare you kill Quirky? I know, right? Dang it, Quirky, you had one job! To WX79. That could... Oh, that should be a thing, though. There should totally be... yeah. There should be... Wait, am I going the right way? I am. There should totally be a thing that if you... There's a mod. There should be a mod. And if there's not, somebody should make a mod. That if you die, then it adds one. So your number goes up. That'd be funny. Oh my god, 20 seconds to puppies. Okay, let's not go for the postern then. Let's be somewhere where the postern isn't. I was kind of hoping to be further away than that, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. At least I can see them from far away. Wait, how Quirky died to spiders! Yeah, for once I didn't die to shenanigans. I thought the meat and crock pot make much meaty stews and stuff, all kinds of good stat buffs. It's not bad, like for food it's not bad. It was up to 4 AM. Oh man. That's butts. Okay, I get as warm as I can. And there's some boosters I prepared earlier. And there's some healing I prepared earlier. Sort of. And we're just gonna run. Did past me go and make a fire at the halfway point? I don't remember. I said I was going to, and then I don't know if I actually did. Yeah, looks like I didn't. Cool. Although it is the first... Oh, it's the first day of winter. Okay. We've got a little bit of grace. How long till declops? 20 minutes. Okay, that's fine. That should be the thing when we extends resurrected, but we should go up by one. Why are the rabbits fenced in? I was using them for bio data. That was the thing made WX would be WX 100 in no time probably. Yes. So wait, why are you WX 9001? You just because you just know somebody would go for that for the meme. WX, wait, how many digits is that? Billion. 199,770. No wait. 273,719. Hair numbers. So much easier when there's commas in it. Your answer is like that. You just sit and add about rabbits and fence. Based on the movie? This could change it to WX error. There should totally be. Oh yeah, if you get to 404. Give me my backpack. Good backpack, fucking run. Woo. That, and that, and that, and that. And I don't think that's going to charge up before nighttime, actually. Tools and tools, health. Alright, come here, you. Get my fucking revenge. I like the bit where I make dinner. No worries, mate. I'm probably going to be heading off soonish. So if I'm not here when you get back, have a good rest of your time zone. WX the spare numbers, that one, yep. WX error. That's it. Don't want to deal with the hands until after I have night vision. Watch out for Charlie even though we aren't in the constant. But you still gotta watch out for Charlie, it's nighttime. Of course it's on the other side of the fucking wall, goddammit. And you know what? That one can just take the fire. Go on. Thank ya. Shush your face. Now, my Tamashanders better still be over there. Otherwise they're gonna be in big trouble! Fucking spiders. I don't want to use that actually. Tamashander! Yay! Tamashanter and a lot of dead spiders. I'm fine with that. What do we got? 2 hours, 2 hours. 1 minute. Yay. Righto, let's go then. Come and take on my fucking traps, I dare ya. I should probably replace the entirety of this floor with cobble. Maybe next time I tear all of the tear all the nests out, we could do something like that. Who's crew hunting? Yep. Those eyes were I saw that too! The ones that popped up just down there. Oh, creepy, man. There we go. Hello! No, 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 no. This way. This way. That's it. On the traps. Let's go. Okay, thanks. Bye. Thanks for playing. The only slight downside to this is that you don't double your nests, but like, honestly, who needs to? Because it's when the queen does her thing, it doesn't put the nest back. I don't care. Right, let's... I was closer to death than I thought I was. Usually the case. And yay, another spider hut. I have too many spider huts. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Actually, no, they really don't belong in there. Everything else is fine. I had jelly beans! I had jelly beans. Why? I'm not used to having jelly beans. This is the problem. Because I never kill the bee queen that much. Because that fight is a bit of a bitch. You only do want to increase the nest. I mean, not in where they are now. Not in my little spider farm that I have. Change to wherever I may more. I haven't played Weber to his fullest capability. When his rework first came out, we were doing a group night and we were like, oh, let's all go Weber, and that turned out to be a terrible, terrible idea. Pro tip, don't do that. Also, oh shit. Not that I need it going in winter, but... I do like to keep it fueled at all times. So many fun to feel them and continue to add to it and say, oh. Hey Travis! How you doing? I'm gonna play over an actual game. Do it! Do it, do it, do it. I have news. What's the news? Give us the dates, Travis! Struggle to survive long ago. Yeah. I don't understand how the whole using the nest as his little home works. Like, sort of. Like, you basically just use it as a tent, don't you? A spider nest is Weber tent. All other worlds are marvelous chaos. Well, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me put the fire down. It's fine. Nobody saw that. Fuck my sanity, who needs it anyway? I just really want to get all this harvested before, I don't know whether it's the day ticking over or whether there's a timer. But yeah. It's bad. Oh shit. Daryl! Hi! Response. Good job, Liz. That's his little jig. Yay! Is it fixed? Sounds like it might be fixed. What's up, Travis? Network computer now, so maybe. Yay! PuppetNet has returns. Small hopes for Tail. Hope, hope! Yay! Yeah, it starts upload. detubs.com/darylthemad. We should find out if it's available and totally buy the domain. There we go. Fully fueled. Very nice. Oh, hang on. Get wrecked! Don't have enough subs for its custom URL. No, I'm not. I'm not talking about like a custom YouTube URL. I mean, like to go to one of those like domain buying websites and just get detubs, .com/darylthemad and just have it redirected to the YouTube channel. That'd be funny. I'm about to run out of eggs. No. Hang on. Let's cook them. We shall cook eggs because we can't possibly make more eggs. Hang on. Hang on. Cook the eggs. Right, there we go. Don't go keep bad news involves. Oh no. Yeah, it's up to you, Travis. Up to you. I'm unsure how much it would cost and what they would have to do. I think .coms are about $15 a year. If they're available. It's Cookie, you made me liking a voice chat. Maybe it's later tonight if I can't say it. Yeah, go for it. That's what the voice channels are there for, if you want to, you know, hang abouts. Not a problem. Yeah. Do I knock off the Deer Club's fight again today? I think I will. Because I had one right at the start. Yeah, we can have one right at the end. That works. One random egg. I don't know where I got a random egg, but that's right. You go in there. Lots of grass, very nice. Many woods. Right close, they really find it. Quick, everybody go sub to Terrell on the tubs. He does time lapses of Pokemons. Is that also 2%? It is also 2%. Dark Sword. Dark Sword, Dark Sword, Dark Sword, Dark Sword. Because I forgot that, and Spooky Times and Dark Sword. Yay! I have a skin that makes it cool. Right, we're gonna keep the jelly beans. We're gonna keep the rape. We're gonna keep the living wood. We're gonna keep the nightmare fuel, not that much. Nightmare fuel is not something I have a whole lot of. I don't tend to go nuts. Actually, no, that can stay in there, that's fine. Also, food! 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 All the food thing. Ooh. Making eggs. Making eggs. Making eggs. No, but still trying to marry them. Oh yeah! But you're working on it, that's the thing. It's good. So it should be about tomorrow evening, I think, for the eclipse, which is good. I'm gonna wait for these here noms, and then I'm gonna run. Why did I bring the hat back with me? Didn't really mean to. No, okay, let's go. Sleepy penguins! Aww. We're gonna deal with deer clubs and then I'll be heading off. I do need a little moment between this stream and Salmon's stream. It's group night tonight, for those that don't know. Salmon he's got his stream. He starts in about 45 minutes. And him and myself and Oz came in and Tara the Mad and Oleander when she's available play in a group thingo. Group game. It used to be DST. Like they're the ones that got me into DST in the first place. But the past couple of weeks we've been playing Back for Blood, and I tell you what, I've been really enjoying that. I was not expecting Back for Blood to be quite so replayable, because like it's obviously the spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead, and I love Left 4 Dead, but like they're not particularly replayable. So I've been happy with how that's going. But yes, I do need to take a quick AFK, I suppose we call it. Yeah, a little bit of a percent boost. That's good. Maybe a little late, just got back. I mean, maybe through it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I know we all joke about like, oh, we're never live in the first hour, but like, it's fine. You'll be ready when you're ready, and we'll be ready when we're ready, and it's all shiny. About there, and about there. Might go ahead and make two, because last time I only had the one. to spare, and it was insufficient. We shall see. She just needs to prepare herself for my stupidity and poor shooting. By the time when I got no bait, we need to do a few things when we're ready. Yay, terrible! Yes. We've got the puppet back! And let's hope it's stable, don't see anything in the deck, so I need to do not with it. Yeah. Now you do know there's an AFL game going on. There is! Yep. We are playing Geelong. And it should be about half over by now. It's halfway through the third. Hey, we're not getting as flogged as badly as we usually do. That's nice. Yes, it's a game of not waffle. Just gonna check that over there because I don't need it. Minute and a half. Worms. There seems to be a car crash not far from my house. Oh snap. I hope everybody is okay. Let's go, Clups! Got group tonight to go prepare for. Hurry the fuck up. Actually, what I might do, hang on. Let's come over here. That might give me like just enough seconds extra to depends where he spawns. What? Okay then. Never mind. I think I broke his spawn. Ops found another base? I mean, I guess? I really hope they're not back at my main base though, that would make me very sad. I should have just stayed next to the fire. Fuck. So I guess I'm not ending the stream on a Deerclops fight? I don't know. I'm running around and I'm looking like, well, I should be careful in this direction because I know that Varg's still over here somewhere. Actually, you know what? I should probably just deal with the Varg. Where is it? If it's still here. Oh, hang on. Up is. Oh, there it is. Oh, 2 hits. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, spare armor that I prepared earlier. Told you Pastor Me's a clever bitch. I'm gonna get back to my actual base, but I'm kind of scared. I don't want there to be a Deerclops there. Directives? Wow. Thanks, Daryl. Gee, that's some shiny internet you've got there. Shame if anything happened to it. Using disguise use caution. Okie dokie. I'm going to assume hugs. Hugs for Travis. My friend Happy now had an Atari 2600 when he was a kid, so I found an emulator in the games he had. Sweet! Oh, that's awesome! All the nostalgias. Please no Deerclops, please no Deerclops, please no Deerclops. Everything looks okay. I think it's fine. Still kind of freaking out though. Because I don't know what is happening. Oh, hello. It's a tank cat. Tank cat is here. It's cold. Large attacker incoming! Oh, just kidding. There was no... Wait, did that message pop up? I don't think I actually saw my character make that message. Excuse you, what are you doing? Speaking of large attacker incoming. Tank at the old rar. What? I knew you had noms earlier. I had put out the noms in the noms place. No tricking me, mister. Charlie is probably dead now. Oh yeah. If that was the case, Deerclops would be ruined. The problem is then is that like we're gonna get it on the first day of next winter. Other news for that year today. Oh, how was it? the nice thing about not having my camera on is that I can stretch and I go all spaz and it doesn't matter. Ah, yes. It's good. I kind of want I want to go, but I also want to make sure it's not winter anymore. So I thought the insight mod was supposed to give us a timer onto grass. I guess not. I was kind of hoping to pick it again before winter was over. Very good. I see TV series potential and Disney subscription thingy. You know, that's probably what they're angling for. Like if it does well enough. I don't know if the game gets in Nick spawned on the first airspring. No! No. I have had it such that he spawned like with one segment of night to go, so he was there on the first airspring. I would really rather he didn't though. Maybe it isn't trying to Basil does let you into Star Wars universe, maybe space themed. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine Buzz with a lightsaber? All of a sudden, to infinity and beyond is like just infinite laser. It doesn't end after 2 feet, it just goes on forever. And then all the Star Wars baddies wants to get hold of it. Oh no. I don't think that's the first time that I've had Deerclops be a bit funky with the spawning. Are you talking about a laser or a laser? What? I really don't know how sus to be about that statement. Okay, yeah, travels across galaxy. There's an electric blade sort of thingy like Sarah to it for. Well, that's yeah. Nope, tank cat's gone. Bye. A buzzsaw. Oh no. Just press the button, the wings pop out, and it's just blades. It's just blades. Put an eye under it. No! No laser bruises! Fuck off! Cat is demanding noms. I can hear him breaking shit in the other room. So when Black Cat was crook before, I was a bit worried. Just in the noms situation, he didn't look like he'd had much. And so I put out an extra treat noms. During the day treat noms. That's, yeah, lucky cats. Tan Cat shouldn't be hungry. But he probably smells. Yes, I decided I didn't die enough to spider to do. Speaking of space, the song suits. Oh, Space Cadet! Popsy's stuff is so good. Like, just, ah. And now there has to be a Woody and the movie chain because now we know why Andy liked Bowser Woody. And we know why Andy liked Woody. Ah! So it's left like plot holes. Interesting. I mean, they're pretty lights. They kind of look more like glow sticks, but I mean, that counts, right? I'm not here for you, Spider. I'm here for loots. Fuck the fuck off. Maybe they could incorporate the fact that it was a TV show first. Maybe we could just see the Woody the TV show. Because that's what he had before. He was on, he had his own series on the TV. Anyway, I'm fucking off now. I need to get noms before I go do group night stuff. Here's abouts. Here's abouts. Here's abouts. Here's abouts. Are there anyone? There's no drops on at the moment, so I don't need to worry about that. Who have I rated recent? Oh no, not that one. That one. How long have they been on? Oh, I've only just started. Sweet. Let's go see Lissy. She's cool. This way cereal's cookie can't do buzzword without a bit. Exactly! You're welcome, Daryl! It's awesome to say little ADHD when you're shattered until she fell asleep. Aww! You're welcome, Buzz! See you soon! If you have any time to mess with Salmon, it will, yes. About half an hour or so. Plus whatever, I think Salmon said he was going to be a little bit late, which is totally fine. But yeah, sometime in the next like hour or so, Salmon will be on. DST set. I should probably take out the Don't Starve reference from that now. But anyways, slash raid over there. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about, guys. Like, share, best subs, guest subs, raiders, follow, socials, and retweeters. I heart all of your faces. Especially the peeps what made me cry. You guys are butts! But I appreciate the heck out of you. Hey, Black Cat, I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done! Be good! If you can't be good, don't get caught. Come hang out in Salmon's at some point. Yes, alright mate, hang on. Like I said, sometime in the next probably hour or so. And yeah. Give us all crap. Be good. Can't be good, don't get caught. Catch you later, guys.